is it's time for our hangout. So we're getting a chat set up. Um, we're just going to talk about what we accomplished, some bits and pieces here.
for this week. Yeah.
Yeah, for this week, I got some terrain that I was working on, like World War II farm terrain. So that is getting done. I actually have one piece left out of the four. So we'll show you that. And just time to hang out. If you guys want to be on at any time, let us know. If you want to be a guest, let us know. Whatever you'd like to do, you can be on the podcast too. So don't forget that. I know today's Mother's Day, so happy Mother's Day to everybody. Hopefully, you have a chance to spend the time with your mom, and hopefully, all you moms enjoy the day. So, hey, everybody deserves a day, especially with the way life has been this last, I don't know, year. So, it is what it is there. Oh, let's see here. Get this
Okay.
chat
We got.
going. So, good afternoon, everybody. Um,
So we're good on this end.
all right, so it looks like it's going through everywhere. And yeah, we're good to go. So hop on in, say hi if you'd like. We are going to.
I gotta plug my phone in, or it's gonna
Okay,
die
go
on
ahead.
me.
She's gonna take care of her phone, so I can go ahead and. Well, hello, Dee. Happy Mother's Day to you too, Dee. Hopefully, you're having fun. I mean, you need a little bit of fun. Got to have some fun sometimes. So, let's see here. We are.
Nice thing about portables.
Yeah. Oh, that's cheating.
Yes,
All
that
right.
is cheating.
So we've been both more or less. Last week we did some gaming. We got gaming in, and this week a little bit of video gaming with the group. And it'd be helpful if our service provider figures out when they would like to work on things. That gets to be annoying. But we got a few things done. I'm going to show you here.
Eric said, "Happy Monster Day." Really, Eric?
Monster Day. Hey, Eric. Well, sometimes Ashley gets a little cranky.
Oh, bite me.
What are you doing? Oh, she's gonna put the link in there. So if you want to join on, join on. Anybody there, you can hop in and be on here if you'd like. If we don't, we're not too scary. So hey, Eric, I'm glad you're here too. Let me show you something here. We're gonna switch this over to the other camera for a second. And then we get
Frank.
to listen to you drink. What?
Frank.
Hello, Frank. How are you? We're going to switch this over here in just a second. Okay. So here's what I've been working on is that Flames of War box. So got the Tigers built.
Never again.
This company, the Tigers were a little bit.
No, I don't like tigers because of the dual skirty.
Yeah. And got the Stoogs. The Stoogs went together pretty well, except for the way the barrel goes on this. I don't know. It's different. We were used to putting the Gale Force 9 tanks together, and Battlefront just does it a little differently. Although once they're together, they're pretty solid. They seem to be. The artillery. Look at this little teeny tiny thing. It's kind of a pain. So I glued the troops on where they're supposed to be. Now the problem is, it's I've got to get them painted, but I need to find some officer field gray. And locally, our stores are simply out of it. And somebody decided to price gouge on eBay, selling a little bottle like this size, $42. I'm like, yeah, no. So I ordered that. However, careful, the little.
No, your little guys are there.
So this is some of the terrain that I was working on. It's a bombed out like farmhouse. So I got getting this kind of done. It was just all, yeah, I mean, it looked like this. was pretty shiny, so I primered it, and it's pretty detailed. It's got floorboards in there. This was actually a pain for me, the roof. The reason why it's old thatched
Like
type
hay.
roof. So trying to
It's
find,
blurry.
yeah, it's the cameras, not the grist. There you go.
There we go.
So trying to find the colors, it took a lot of
Hello,
backwashing
Daniel.
to make it out. But see, now it's a
It's
nice
starting to
little
come out.
farmhouse. I'm gonna put some shrubbery and stuff. And I was told I overthink it. It's just terrain, but it's okay.
You do overthink it.
But I wanted the insides to be a little burnt, like where the shell hit. Blah blah. Then it also came with like a corral, which
I'm
interesting
gonna
is
figure
like,
out a way to find you some cows or something to put
no,
in
I don't
those.
need to put anything in there, but
Yes.
I'm probably gonna put some. That's brown backwash. I'm probably gonna put some black in there too.
Well, there's like little footprints. What I would do is maybe put some black in those.
That
to make them.
I just said that literally. Shame on you.
Shush.
Anyways, yeah. So that one there, and then the bridge. Aha. So this backwash I'm using is it's Army Painter, and man, it's got a shine to it. But with all the browns, because it was gray also.
Phil Gray is on Amazon for $5.
So look good.
Yeah, come say that's my face.
Oh, Eric.
Come say that's my face, Eric.
And so, anyways, yeah, this one's pointing backwards, but it'll fit on there just fine for the game. So that's what we've been up to, and I'm kind of happy with the way it came out. Although that is a bit shiny, man, but lots of browns, so it's kind of a pain to make different browns stand out against each other. So that's what I've been doing in between calls. Yeah, some of them, but some of them that I've seen have been 30, 40 bucks on eBay. I don't know if they pulled them or how you're looking. I found a couple of them. They were $3 something, and then of course there's $3 shipping. So yes. So hello there, Kaiser. See my World War II bombed out house.
Oh, Kaiser's in here. Hold on. I'm gonna put this on your shoulder. Stay. Oh, no, I gotta say.
Oops, stop. So I'm going to put some shrubbery around that. And that's that German starters. That's some of it. I got the other artillery over here that's basically done, but I did not glue them together. And then I got the half tracks, but the half tracks I left this up so I can, otherwise painting it's going to be a pain. Looks like there's David. Hold on a second there. Hello, David.
That's Brian.
Brian. Oh my God.
David, huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
What's up?
Anyways, Ashley's just been feisty today, so it's kind of annoying.
Looks like you got a bunch of Nazis there.
Yeah,
and
they
Space Marines.
Well, that's the backup. It's cross. It's my own history. Okay, so air support.
You come say hi to everybody. This is Kit Kat, guys. This is Mel's cat.
Oh, hello.
You say hi.
Mel's kitty.
Look at Kid. There's Mel's kitty. Hey guys. Hey guys. I'm a pain in the butt.
Yeah, they do like attention. Oh, did you want to talk to Kaiser for a second?
Well, I was gonna show him.
Okay.
He's still there.
And Kaiser, are you still there, sir?
The Kaiser. Watched a bunch of your videos this week, dude. Pretty fun.
Move the German out of the way.
Yeah. So, anyways, trying to get that box finished up. Pretty much all done now. I got to just start painting on it. And these are things Ashley's working on here. What was this game again?
Beyond Gates of
Antares.
Antares.
These are little.
I haven't played
drones.
that. I've seen it. I've seen it played, but I haven't played it. I haven't seen anybody play. Oh no, that's. Oh, I thought the Gates of Antares was that 28 mil sci-fi.
You can show them off. You did them. So there's Kaiser there. Hold on a second. They're his little things. So yeah, Brian, the models look pretty cool. I mean,
Yeah,
they're little drones and stuff.
I just got home from doing some gaming with some buddies, and they just gave me like a massive painted Vietnam War army. It's
Oh
amazing. It's right
wow.
in front of me. If you want to see it,
Yeah.
it's 28 millimeter stuff. It's most of it is God, I think it was Battle Honors and West Wind, but I have to let you see this stuff. Ooh yeah,
Kind of
kind
Halo
of like a
esque.
Space Marine.
Yeah.
Kinda. It's like a Warhammer and Halo.
Oh yeah, it does look like the Halo dudes.
Looks like a little bit like
Kinda.
Halo.
I'm gonna show you this stuff, guys.
Sure.
Which one is this one?
It's
Yeah, some
massive.
of them like the way they walk.
Look
There
at all
you go,
that
Brian.
Vietnam.
That one is more of like a Halo.
Oh, you got all that stuff, Brian?
Yeah,
Jeez. Oh, is that? So who made that? I mean, I see your dust box. But that's not
it's
yours, right?
I think it's West Wind's Vietnam line and Battle Honors, but they're man, they're all pre-painted. Well, actually, they're painted by I don't know if you guys have ever heard of oh shit, I just went blank. Fernando's. It's a guy. Okay, so like in the early 2000s, this guy from Sri Lanka started a miniature painting like company, and my buddies. They you almost use him exclusively, and they send all of his stuff. You know, they send all their stuff to Sri Lanka, and he paints it. And but he's got like a big factory of workers that do it or whatever, and they're pretty nice paint jobs, guys, for
Oh
relatively
wow.
a few bucks. So if you're looking for, but I mean, these are just like base troop stuff, and they on the phone camera. Like that's just shitty. I don't have a good camera, but they're great minis. But I just got this huge Vietnam army. I'm like totally want to play Vietnam now.
Yeah. Well, the Vietnam War is kind of some of it's kind of popular. I know there's groups out there that do a lot of that.
Looks like the
But it's
Tau,
interesting.
like those Tau drone things right there.
Kinda. That's what I said. It's like a mixture between Halo and Warhammer.
So, Gamer Frank says he has Gates of Antares. He has a starter set with. So I don't know what Concord and Gar are there, Frank.
I think this is the Concord ones.
Are they?
I believe so.
So, because I'm not familiar with that one.
Yeah, no problem, Kaiser. I'm working on the other 5 guys, and that'll be the first set of them.
Then he'll have the whole set. You just send it back. Then?
No, he brought me 2 sets.
Oh, but don't you gotta send a set back?
They're all going back.
Well, no,
It
never mind.
conveniently gets lost in the mail.
Yeah,
No.
those are the Concord.
Oh, okay. So those are the Concord. Thank you.
There's a bunch of different ones. There's like red ones and blue ones, yellow, and then these green ones.
Okay. So there you go.
Nah, Kaiser, I'm gonna basically on the drone ones take basically some of the red I basically was using and cover up the main base part to make it look more realistic. Because how the glue dried, keeping them on there just is like cloudy. So I'll just put a little bit of red on them.
It looks Martian-y, or what you at least would think it is. The only thing is, I don't know if it's on Mars unless there's a Tesla there.
Oh God! Hello, Taylor.
Right, Brian. Hello, Taylor. How are you, sir? That's a pretty good haul you got there, Brian.
Dude,
I mean,
I'm looking here.
Nice haul.
I've got a platoon of NVA, and I've got probably a platoon of VC, and then I've got probably 2 platoons of American. Well, 1 platoon of American like special forces and a platoon of American GIs. Then I got like a bunch of civilians and man, a bunch of stuff. And this isn't. They got more they want to give me.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that's
all
all.
right.
I wasn't gonna interrupt Brian.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
yeah,
go
that's
ahead.
what I was thinking, Kaiser.
Oops, sorry there, Brian. Yeah, Kaiser, she's gonna cover it up. It's just that way for now.
Well, I didn't think it would cloud over that much. I think it's that plastic and Zap Gap didn't work too well together.
Well, that's because that stuff it like
Bonds
melts it,
real
yeah.
well. Which I want to try some of that thinner stuff for these.
We did find Zapagap makes a
A thin version.
very
Which
like a Tamaya. Oh wow, there you go.
I wish I had better lighting. This lighting just sucks.
Well, did you get any armor with it? Like any?
No, I got an M113, but
Oh.
you know, that's just a aluminum death trap. There's a speaking of Vietnam armor. Oh, did you ever watch the Ken Burns? Oh yeah, dude, Ken Burns. That's a rough. Ken Burns makes some fantastic documentaries. If anybody gets a chance to watch any of his documentaries, watch them. And the Vietnam one is really good. There's one that is that the one where they do just the letters home. There's one that he did was like it was just like family letters back and forth and the troops and
Oh,
it's pretty sobering
that would
documentary.
be a very.
I wouldn't even want to be watching that. That'd probably make me bawl.
Yeah, that'd be pretty.
Well, I mean,
That would
yeah,
be horrible.
that whole conflict was a mess. You Brits had the right idea to stay out of it.
Oh, he makes the prohibition ones. Taylor says, "Nice."
Oh, hold on.
What are you doing?
Get off that. Let go. Our background's not on there.
It's a great documentary.
There we go.
Well, that would be the best way to do it. I'll have to take a look at some of that then and see.
You're not watching them with me because I'll bawl.
That's okay.
Yeah, he did a World War II one. He's done like a Civil War one's really good too. He did a good one about the Lewis and Clark expedition too. That was a really good one too.
Maybe I should.
That's kind of out by you guys, the Lewis and Clark. Didn't they pass through your hood on their way to the West Coast?
Some people pass through our hood, yeah. A couple of famous people for sure. And then my family moved out here, so that's it.
And then everybody avoided it.
Scattered.
Well, I don't know why they reckon us to like the plague. I'm like, we're not the plague of Egypt rolling across the land. 20 hours long. Kaiser says, well.
Yeah, it's long. It's a long one.
See, I like watching some of those older ones on the history and stuff of things. When I get a chance.
Well, I think Ken Burns goes through the PBS network in the States, so it's
most likely. If it's all documentaries, then yeah, that's where
it's good stuff. It's really good. He
the
really
History Channel.
I mean, History Channel can get kind of, but he does a good job consistently.
Well, you want stuff that's going to be accurate. Some of it is not necessarily accurate. Yeah.
I think for the most part, he is pretty accurate with what he's talking about.
Pretty historically correct. That's cool.
Yeah, he's kind of a stickler to detail. But there's always the retractors too. History is like that. I mean, it's seen through the perspective, lenses of the people looking at it. So everybody has their own opinion and whatnot. And history does get rewritten.
It's written by the victors, or so they say.
I mean, unless you're a witness to it, yourself.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's all secondhand knowledge.
That's kind of cool though to have some background on stuff. And if you got, you have background anyways on the Vietnam War. So if you got all these to game with, that would be cool. You just have
28 millimeter Vietnam. That's pretty cool.
yeah.
It's all ready to go. I'll probably just base them and that's it.
Kaiser says the History Channel over there is full of aliens and conspiracy theories.
Heck yeah.
Isn't that the
aliens,
Channel
Hitler,
in general?
and
Huh?
they call it the History Channel or the Hitler Channel over here. Everything's like World War II and
yeah. Well, a lot happened in World War II, and people are still
Sure.
fascinated with it too. And the more they dig into stuff and find old rules, the more you learn a little bit more.
That was
But
actually my favorite. Yeah, that sounds bad.
If you
Absolutely my
guys
favorite
want to
part of
watch,
homeschool.
if you guys want to watch some like relatively short films about history, Mark Felton, he has a YouTube channel, Mark Felton, and he does a lot
Okay.
of like just these little side notes of history that are super interesting, and they're never longer than a half hour long. So give him a lot of gaming ideas too that he does. He does like these like say World War II. This last one he talked about was a uh, a, a one of the bombers, one of the German bombers that was in the Blitz crash landed, and usually the pilots and the air crew surrender because they got nothing to do. Well, in this one, the bomber crew like was defending the aircraft from like locals and like the British. Responding to the crash, and they're trying to destroy the aircraft's sensitive materials. But hell, that's a friggin' scenario right there for you for your gaming.
Yeah, you could use that as a scenario.
I believe
Absolutely.
Yeah.
that's Taylor on Twitch.
But Mark Felton is the YouTube channel.
We'll have to check that one out then, man, and see, because especially if they're a half hour, so it's just
Yeah, they're not very long.
For whatever reason, I don't seem to have time like I used to yet.
Oh yeah.
It's almost like you just don't have time anymore.
Well, he talks about like there was the Italians were in like Asia. They were like fighting in the Pacific. It was weird. It's like these oddball, just strange circumstance where there was the Japanese had a like a white like division, or not a division but a unit. They were like expatriates from like the White Russians after the revolution. They escaped to through Asia, and they're like fighting with the Japanese.
Wow.
It's just all these tidbits of history that you never have heard of, and he talks about them. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty fascinating.
Well, fascination with history is a good thing. A lot of people don't seem to pay too much attention to it, but I like historical stuff.
Yeah, I got a degree in it, so.
Well, there you go.
It's always been in my wheelhouse.
Yeah, but better to have an understanding than to not. So, and with
It's true.
the games, it does help with the games. It even helps with just making things too, for not just scenarios but the terrain. And if you have
and so it helps basically being able to paint.
I mean, it's like you can't be having Pershing tanks fighting in North Africa now, can we?
Sure, you could. You can make
Or
it
we
whatever
can.
you want.
If we're Weird War, baby, anything goes.
Now, if you want it realistically,
we could send in the big guy, man.
There you go. It's like a Titan.
Yeah, sure. We'll make him a Titan, because compared to the 6mm tanks, he would be, wouldn't he?
He'd be big boy. Yeah, he would. So did you guys get any gaming in this week?
We've done video gaming, but we've been doing a lot of the painting.
Video gaming, yes, with the group. Board gaming or tabletop, no. But finishing up that box, that big German box that Kaiser and Johnny B were kind of saying, "Look, Greg's not getting it done." They kind of called me out on one of their shows one time.
Drop the ball,
so
dude.
Now it's done. Now what I got to do is I want to paint the miniatures a little bit before I finish gluing the artillery down, because once I do that, I can't get to them. And of course, nobody locally has
the Kaiser's right. I just did an interview with my buddy John Cunningham, and we were talking about how World War II had a lot of weird stuff in it. Like, the Americans had, bat bombs, and, they're pulling all this stuff out of the, all the stops out because, we, like you said, we know what happened, but man, there were some dire times in World War II, and they were just reaching for anything that could possibly help with the war. And that's why you get a lot of this strange stuff.
Well, and there's a lot of things they came up with that they used for a little bit, and then it got forgotten in history.
Yes. Well, yeah. Like, the Soviets used the mine dogs, and, and just the development of warfare. I mean,
well, they developed stuff pretty quick, man. Yeah.
And that's another thing. It's like, Europe was conflicted. It's like, well, who's worse, the Nazis or the communists? You know what I mean? So you have a huge political, political thing going on, and then economically, and then the Brits have their their colonies, and they're trying to keep a hold of their colonies, and all sorts of stuff. So I mean, it was just a powder keg ready to pop, and it did.
It depends on where you're at in that situation as to
It's
what
true.
what to. Yeah, yeah.
I
Like
mean,
Dee says, pick your poison. It could be any of it.
America could have easily been an isolationist country and stayed that way if it wasn't for FDR.
Hmm.
Well, a lot of things would be different too if during World War II. If Hitler just went into Poland and a couple of them other countries had stopped, if he never antagonized or went after Stalin, you'd have a whole different world right now, man. If he
I
just
mean,
went
Germany would
flashed
have
out and killed
never.
them, they
Yeah,
would have
Germany
never.
would have never won ever. The Germans would have never won in any circumstance because the Russians would have just laid waste. But the
Well,
Pacific, I mean,
but
the
were they
Pacific was
not?
always going to be it's just the Japanese could never hold the Pacific either. I mean,
Yeah,
it took allies to unite to move forward to help each
alternate
other in
World War.
defeating them.
Yes, Taylor. You could have alternate world wars. That's what makes it fun.
Yeah, Gaddis Gaming. Lee wrote a alternative World War II where it's not the Nazis in power, but it's the Holy Roman Empire. They've kind
That
of
might be interesting.
they're fighting against the communist atheism, and so it's pretty interesting. It's a nice spin. He's got two. He's got a World War One and a World War II Weird War timeline. His World War One is like post War of the Worlds. So it's like they're using kind of the Martians tech in trying to decipher that, and you have the belligerents trying to use that Martian tech against each other. So it's a pretty interesting timeline if you get a chance to check it out.
Sounds kind of cool. I mean, something similar along that lines is so like the Wings of Glory. Have you seen that? Those miniatures or aerial
Mhm.
combat, like World War One, World War Two. So Ares put out, is it triplanes and tripods or tripods and triplanes? I can't remember which way it
Oh, that's cool.
worked. So that is like H.G. Wells' War of the World.
Hmm.
The Martians, right? But this is based where they come out of the ground in World War One, and so the biplanes are fighting little, you know, World War One aircraft against these, you know, monstrosities. It's actually a
Well,
pretty
to
fun game.
give credit to where credit's due, the Brits took on those Martians. I mean, H.G. Wells wrote it in what I think it took place in the late 1800s is when the actual invasion happened, and the Brits were like, you got like cannon and ironclads shooting at these things, and
Take it on and go do it.
it was
Yeah.
pretty rough, man. It's a great book if you've never read the original. I mean, we're all used to I mean, I grew up with the 1950s, Hollywood version, with the alien invasion of that. Howard Hawks, I believe, did that one, and then the remake of that, what Spielberg did one that was just, bleh. But it had some cool scenes in it, but I didn't like the newer one too much. I think the Sci-Fi Channel did a couple of their versions, their low budget versions, and they were pretty bad.
Well, Sci-Fi Channel was interesting. I mean, the show I watched the most, I'll be honest with you, was Stargate. I love
Stargate.
that. Yeah,
Stargate's. I mean,
I
I've never
enjoyed
really
the.
I watched the movie, but I never really watched the show much.
I watched the movie and I was like, well, I wonder how the show is going to be. But I got a couple of shows down.
It had a big following, man.
Yeah,
Stargate had a
it was
huge
pretty
following.
nice. Yeah, but then like all the good shows, they put them down after a while.
I was a big Space Above and Beyond. That was my show. That
See,
was
I
an
personally
awesome
didn't
show.
like Stargate. Well, no, I take that back. I like that. What's the one that we watched and then they just cut it off? Atlantis? No.
Yeah, Stargate Atlantis, and then
No, the one that was in space.
Universe.
Yeah, the Universe one. That was the only one I
They
watched
did
and
it
I
for a
actually
year
got
and
into
then-
it and then they cut it off at like the seventh season.
Yeah.
It's like, really?
Yeah.
Like I liked Farscape. Did you guys ever watch Farscape?
Yes, Farscape.
That was a
Yeah.
great show, man.
Yeah,
That was a really good
Farscape
show.
Was cool.
What was the other one that was up in space?
Serenity
No.
with Fire,
Something Sky. Firefly.
Firefly. Yeah, They had
It was
some
okay.
good shows.
I think it's a little bit more hype than it should. Oh, that's the phone. Let me go get that, guys. I'll be right back.
They're good. Yeah, there's some good
Take him
sci-fi
off
shows out there. That,
for a
yeah, go ahead. And you can get most of those too in games. So I know, like Firefly, you can buy that as a boxed game.
Yeah, I think they had that.
Yeah, they do.
Star Trek is now one.
Well, there's tons of Star Trek ones.
Star Wars. Aliens. There's a couple different alien ones.
Well, yep, you can bring it back.
Oh.
There you go, sir. We just took you
I'm
off
back.
when you ran to.
Oh, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there.
Oh,
Same to you.
put that one up by Kaiser. Yeah, Space Above and Beyond.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. That was a good show. I like that. It was.
Well, they always how they did that was like you're always a grunt. That was their kind of the tagline that had pilots fighting on the ground. And basically the casualty rate was so high that they had to use the pilots for grunts too. It is kind of weird. I give you that, but it's a badass show.
You can't be analytical on that show. It was just fun to watch.
It was and the alien, the Chigs, they were cool aliens. It was a good show. I enjoyed it.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. They had some good things, and then they're gone. Yeah.
That Chiggy von Richthofen one, where like one of the aliens was like a badass ace, and he was like,
yeah, he was the ace.
That was awesome. And it said he had painted something on the side of his ship that says "Abandon all hope." It was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I have more room.
Yeah, they said that when we got married.
Abandon all ye who enter this wedding.
Abandon all hope.
Wait, what?
Yes, I did watch that, Kaiser.
Say what?
Oh, did they play D&D?
Yes. Yep, they did a D&D one.
Okay, we gotta stop going off of this. What did you just say? Something about marriage. That's all I heard.
Oh, so
Love
Happy
and
Mother's Day.
marriage.
Love and marriage like the Bundys. Yep.
I buy you the first season or something like that, and you watched it with our boys.
Yeah,
it was funny.
Yeah, Kaiser, I watched a bunch of your bolt action games this last week. That's pretty good. You guys have some pretty cool tables.
Yeah, the D&D one was interesting. And see, for us, we've been doing like an RPG, but it's more or less going to be audio, like you're listening to it, like go back in old school on the radio. So Clint's supposed to be editing that so that we can put in our little.
Yeah, come on, Clint. Let's see it, man. How long is it going to take?
Waiting for Clint there. He's got at least one episode.
Well, we haven't done the last 2 weekends, so.
Well, this is Mother's Day.
Well, we decided not to do it today because of Mother's Day. And then the last Sunday was his anniversary.
Clint's anniversary.
So.
I'm like, if you were poor like the rest of us, your anniversary would just be you're going out in the evening. You don't need 2 full days, for God's sakes. But,
our anniversary, we're both working, so.
Yeah. I mean, life, that's life, but it's okay. So that's what we're doing on ours. It's going to be a little different. But yeah, Kaiser, we watched it. It looked pretty good. You guys look like you had some fun. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try it. What's the worst that can happen? You still gamed. You didn't lose anything, and you got an episode out. So it worked.
True.
Yeah.
Speaking of British TV, I watched all the Sharps movies, and I watched all the Horatio Hornblowers. Man, that's some good stuff. I enjoyed those. Those are a lot of fun.
Sharp. I just started. I ran across that by accident last year, man. I didn't even know the show was there. I was like, what is this? And I'm watching. I'm like, wow, this is really cheesy done. But, after a couple of them, you kind of get into Sharp. Yeah. I was like, okay, I see the draw to this. Yeah, it was decent.
I tell you, Sharp had it with the ladies. He was a ladies' man, wasn't he? He got all the ladies.
Survival rate would be low, yes, Kaiser. That's okay though. But the goal is just to have fun. That'd be cool. You may as well try it.
You'd be total murder hobo with a red shirt game.
Murder hobo? What you said?
Hello, Teabaggins.
Hello, Mr. Teabaggins. Yep. He won, by the way.
Yep, he won the
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Warhammer stuff.
Yeah, he got her Necron, her homemade Necron stuff, and
very cool.
Yep,
the Warhammer little starter kit.
I saw he sent a picture that he got it in the mail.
Yeah.
Bet you guys were legit and not just screwing around.
Yeah.
Stop being sad that you haven't won.
That's all right. I got enough crap. I don't need any more crap.
Exactly. That's why I'm glad that we don't do anything like that. We have enough
That's so much
crap.
stuff.
I mean, if you can't see it, we have 2 shelves now.
Well, yeah, but some of that.
I'll have to- Let me show you my kitchen table real quick. Let me see if I can get it.
Well,
That's
there
all
you
like
go,
gaming
man.
stuff. You got the Vietnam stuff here. I can't even see this. I'm on my laptop, so I can't really show it. But then there's like all this stuff, weird war stuff I'm painting. I got Octoon Cthulhu, and I'm doing a weird war. You got you Brits might dig this. I'm doing a weird war scenario where in my Weird War campaign, I'm in 1937, and I guess in 37, King George went to Northern Ireland, just to do it, say hi, the meet and greet. And I guess the IRA kind of bombed a couple things, nothing close to him. But in my Weird War, I'm going to see if I'm going to do an ambush and try to kill the king. And if we off him, we're going to try to do something kind of like very British Civil War, something weird. So get the Brits fighting the Irish and the Irish fighting the Brits and all sorts of fun stuff. So there you go.
So basically, just fight. Yeah.
Fight.
They may as well. That's what it's all about. If you notice, that's what all the games are about. Good.
That's
versus
true.
evil. It's all.
Well, I don't know, man. I've been playing that damn Farm Together. Ugh. It's just a grind farming game. It's boring as hell, but man, I love it.
It's the same thing with
We play it
Minecraft.
all the
It
damn time.
will take you hours.
Yeah,
It will.
You're like, oh, I'll play for half hour. 4 hours later.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna do the season. I gotta plant this shit, and then what? What happened?
Well, on our realm, I got off work, or no, I didn't have to work. So I stayed up. I was just playing just to kind of cool my mind, and then it's like next thing I look at, I'm like, fuck, it's 4:30 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Where did the time go?
Yep. That's the
And
truth.
I was building the amusement park in our area. I was just bored. I started building an amusement park.
Sim Park was a fun game on the old Atari Jaguar.
Oh, Mel asked me to ask you guys, since you're the video game dudes. She's looking for like a good pirate game, like
Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves, man.
Sea of Thieves. Okay, because she was
So,
like, man, I want to play some pirates. I'm like,
it would be one even Kaiser would like, but I don't want to give him any ideas. He's already got a lot of ideas. But Sea of Thieves, and I'm just joking, Kaiser, but Sea of Thieves is very piratey. We even bought our squirrel upgrade for our pirate ship.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got squirrels on
Well,
board.
there's an upgrade for like decking it out like a skin for the ship and a little piratey flag with a squirrel and a squirrel in the front.
Yeah, I had enough money that I bought the pack, and then I went and bought the monkey. I had to have the monkey.
You know what would be cool?
His name is Mocha.
What would be cool if they allowed, like, flags. You're a pirate, whether you're a flag, you could put your damn logo, your Gamers with Coffee, on your pirate ship in the game. That would be cool if you could do your own kind of like label.
You could, but basically it was a package, so we bought what's closest to our logo. So when we're gaming, and so he's got 1,000 miniatures in the painting queue. And
dude,
no, Kaiser, you don't
trust
need
me,
to buy
Kaiser.
stuff.
I know.
No. You gotta look at it this way: you're helping society move along.
There you go. You're helping the economy. That's right.
That's right. That's what I would tell myself. Yeah.
Hey, I stopped painting my combat box to start working on these guys to completely get away from the Warhammer just for a little bit.
She stopped painting, but now see.
Hey, I painted 40 Clockwalkers. Leave me alone. Those guys suck.
Oh, that's you. Like, you're living on your past laurels, girl. It's done and over. Next.
Of them. I didn't have a problem whatsoever painting any of the Marines, things like that. But these Clockwalkers suck.
They came out really nice though, and they came out really well. But there was just a lot of it, so it's repetition.
Repetition.
I got a question for Kaiser. Is he still on?
Yes.
Yep.
How long have they been playing, those two, him and B? Because I could see those guys. I've been playing like 30 years, so I've probably painted thousands and thousands of minis in my lifetime, and I've sold the armies off, and I'm like, oh, I regret it now. But I'm just curious how many. If you guys are old time players, I wonder how many you guys have an estimation of like how much crap you've painted over the years.
There you go.
Because I know you guys are relatively new to the painting hobby.
Yeah, we've only been doing it a couple of years.
There's a few
but,
different games.
not for long like you have. It just like it there. So Mr. Teabaggins, he says, see a teaser. Oh, okay.
Oh, Lego has one. That's cool.
Lego Pirates of the Caribbean.
Those Lego games are fun.
And Frank says he's been doing tabletop games since the early '90s. See, so then you have a background too, Frank. You
Yeah.
can hop on in here too. Whatever you'd like to add to the discussion, there, sir.
And then there's Clint.
Because I mean, tons and tons.
Go back to this one.
What are you doing?
Kaiser says we only met about 3 years ago. I'm assuming.
Oh,
Johnny
okay.
And him.
Oh, look at the devil. There he is.
Yeah.
His ears were burning. We were making fun of him and giving him
Right.
shit.
Sure.
And he's like,
Well, yeah.
what's going
What
on?
else is new?
What else is new? Comes
Yeah,
from the
so
job
that's
that we
nothing
do
different.
we do every day. It's like it's okay. Your ears will burn. Some hostile people today, huh, Clint?
Oh yeah, understatement of the year. Yeah,
So that's-
jeez.
Now,
Oh,
see,
you guys are
here's-
talking about work, aren't you?
Not only for a second, but see, Clint's got a lot of stuff too that we got to get to.
All right, Kaiser. Have a good night.
Take it easy,
Yeah,
guys.
have a good night, Kaiser.
All right, I'm gonna
If
actually hop off. I gotta go start dinner.
Okay. Wait, you're gonna do dinner?
I'm gonna smack you
Oh,
with it being
damn.
live. Is that what you want?
I'm going to win the pool. If she smacks you right now, I win the pool.
Remember, I'll listen to it on this. So go for it. You'll get smacked either way.
It's all right.
Cooper, come on.
See
come
you
on,
later.
He was so
Oh, that
proud
way
one
is
day,
good,
Brian.
yeah.
She's all, look at all this
Oh,
stuff.
well.
Like you went to Taco Bell?
I'm still right
Oh, there you
here.
are.
Oh, she's there.
How are
Shit.
you? I'm just joking. Actually, she cooks pretty good. And just the one
Yeah.
fire, the insurance cover.
You know what?
Oh, so-
I'll remember that when you want lasagna again.
So you're sending her off to cook then, I see. Okay. Well, that's good.
Ugh.
So what else?
Oh.
So what's going down, Clint?
Oh, not much. We just got done doing Mother's Day stuff. Oh,
So, Mr. Teabaggins, no, I didn't find a good sacrifice for her yet. She wants to take one of my
Sacrifices we did.
space. Oh, did you take what space one did you take? I didn't authorize that.
He's gonna die.
I always sacrifice a Necron, so I mean it just makes sense.
Oh, I'm gonna sacrifice one of Necrons too.
Okay, well, this was a colorful one to chop up, I guess. So.
Why are
That
you
was one
going
of our
to
first
sacrifice
ones,
it?
so.
I missed that.
Well,
Okay,
you know,
Ashley, so
your big
explain.
bad's got to be some stomping or killing something.
Explain
Oh,
what?
that's true.
He
I
wants
mean,
to
my
explain
one
why you're
orc war boss,
sacrificing.
I've got a chopped up Necron on the base around his feet because he's got
gotcha.
that big 3
Like
claw.
as a war trophy. I gotcha.
Well, it was supposed to be putting him on a battle scene like he just cut the thing into pieces with his giant hand claw. I don't have him readily available, as I'd show you. But
Yeah, I used
I
to
took one of
do
the-
that when I played 40K. I used to, like, if there was a really cool, memorable game, like my buddies would play Eldar or something. I get an Eldar and chop its head off and stick it on a pipe
Yeah.
or something. Yeah.
yep, I've done that. I got a somewhere I've got an orc fence with a bunch of different heads on them, all
That's
different
awesome.
races.
That's cool. You
Yeah.
gotta give smack. You know, if it's due. If you did a
Yeah.
thrashing.
A thrashing, thrashing part. Yeah.
REGC.
Oh man, I played a
Well,
bolt
second
action game
war.
the other week. I played Chinese versus like late war Germans. I did an early war Chinese, and I just stomped. I mean, I
This would be
stomped
used
them.
for mouth.
I'm like, that's right, Chinese dude, crush.
Before I forget to ask you, Brian, that weird World War II, what scale is that?
Like my game.
Well,
game's
the
out?
one rule book that Greg got.
Oh, Pulp.
Pulp Alley.
Oh, Pope Alley.
Pulp
Yeah,
Alley,
It's
sorry.
It's
It's really any scale. He does. Gosh, shut
Okay.
that cat
Would you
up.
grab that on the
Yeah,
back?
it's 28 mil.
On the left of the
For the most, okay.
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, technically, Dave wrote it to where scale isn't really a big thing. It's really not a big deal. So you can pretty
Well,
much play any scale with it.
Was going to use some of my dust stuff since I don't
Yeah.
do anything else with it.
Send it my way, man, if you get rid of it.
So here,
No, I don't want to part with it just yet. It's
just
one of those that's like, I don't know if I'll ever really play it, but it's just so cool, especially since the stuff that I have for it. Because it was getting clearanced out. So, I mean, I was buying a lot of, I've still got a couple box sets that are even unopened.
Dude.
now.
Yeah.
I have to thank Taylor, who's still there. Thank you, Taylor. Taylor won, so we sent him some stuff, and in return, Taylor gave this to us to go through. We're going to go through, so probably keep it for a month or so. Go through, check the rules out. See if
You
I
should
can
play
make
it.
Yeah,
You should play it. It's really fun.
Then he would like to have us give it away for him, like in his name, to somebody who would use it. But I want to go through it first.
It's a good game. It's a good solid game. You can use any mini lines that you got, anything laying around. So
Taylor said it's an awesome game. And hold on a second here.
Yeah, I might just pick that up. Just check it out. But I've got enough minis loose that I could use it.
There's a lot of stuff that happened with the Warhammer Fest
this.
and reveal this week, Brian.
Oh yeah,
a lot of Warhammer stuff coming.
I'm destroying him.
Yeah, I guess didn't they have some sort of online convention or something for Warhammer?
Yeah, they did. They just did. Yep.
What are you okay?
I don't really follow it. I heard that on the download and what was going on.
Yeah, that just wrapped up yesterday.
Anything shocking?
They released the new orc stuff.
How's it look?
And a little disappointed with it.
That sucks.
It's I mean, they look cool. You know, the miniatures are always going to look really cool, but it's a Savage Orc army, so it's basically an Age of Sigmar army for 40K.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's all, you know, riding squigs and dinosaurs and stuff. I'm like, well, that's cool, but that's not what I want to play for orcs.
Yeah, true.
It's just not my thing with orcs. That's not what I, you know, bounce the light off the monitor. There we go. That's not what I want for orcs. I like the buggies and the weird machines and the ridiculous stuff.
You know, they should come up with rules well. Is that me? That's not your
way, Brian.
He probably has his volume up.
Is it me? It's you. Is it?
Well, he sounds normal to me.
I hear an echo.
We'll find out real quick. You don't think it's us?
Is it you, Clint?
I don't know. I mean, I'm just going on my phone.
Is your computer on your YouTube?
No.
It's you, Brian. When you talk, it's echoing. Off of Clint. That sounds like.
Well, let me jump off. Then.
Oh, okay. You gotta hop off and sign back on?
Yeah, I'll snap back on in a couple minutes.
Oh, okay. Hold on,
Okay.
Brian.
I'll be back.
Yeah, it was echoing there.
That's weird.
And Frank, you're more than welcome to join on too and talk about things that you'd like, sir. At any time. Anybody that's in our chat, join us. We can have. Good grief! I think I've at least 5 or 7.
Yeah, we've had at least 5 before.
I think 6 on this one.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. I think we've had 5.
Was that on the Melon app for 6, or was that the other one?
It's this one.
That's still echoing. It's echoing off of Clint's.
I don't know.
Are you on speakerphone?
No, I'm not on speakerphone. I just have my phone on. It's on its holder. I don't have speakerphone on or anything.
Dee says she thinks it's coming from you, Clint. It's pretty.
I don't know. I have no control over this.
Yeah. I don't know.
There's nothing I can change for a setting. If I turn the volume down, I can't hear you guys. I don't have a headset in or anything, so.
On my end, you're not echoing.
I mean, I could try my Bluetooth headset and see what happens, but I have a feeling that might cause more problems.
That tends to add like a distortion.
It does. It tends to really cause problems. And the little microphone thing I have for Eevee, it's starting to go to hell, so it's not working right. It's not like I can plug my work laptop headset into it.
It's okay. Taylor says, by the way, something's going on with international mail. Both my package and Paul Valley order are stuck in Chicago at O'Hare.
Oh, jeez.
The package we mailed off to you is still stuck there.
Seriously?
Good God,
It might just be the tracking's off too.
It could be the tracking's off.
Yeah. I mean, I still have a package stuck in Denver for a week ago, and it's a CD, so it's media mail, and that's no longer a priority.
Yeah. It's I don't know what's going on. Even locally here, it's like where we live.
Yeah.
There's a town called Marion, just across the street. Rapids and Marion.
Pretty much.
Yeah, and I'm talking to people who mail their stuff a week. I had to mail something from Marion to downtown.
And I got my victim. He's chucked up.
This other way. So you chopped
Okay.
him all up.
He chopped him all up.
Okay. Well, alrighty. Pardon me while I cry.
All right then.
I'm not even gonna use all of them either.
Well, hopefully,
This one.
Taylor.
That's why I just buy bits.
Foot.
Yes.
Yes.
Mr. Teabaggin says sacrifices were made.
Yes. Yes.
Do
you want to keep this one? I don't know what we would do with that.
Yeah, I'm going to turn this so I can see the chat.
Yeah.
That's really annoying that I can't see the chat.
That's what's gonna be used. The rest is being thrown.
We gotta get you on the laptop.
Yeah, you and I need to test that. I should have everything working now, so we just need to test it.
That way you can see it. So,
And, you know, with me having the wired internet up here now, that should hopefully take care of our problem.
Well, you're streaming real quick now.
Yeah. Well,
you're good that way.
and that's just going through the cell. Well, the phone is going through the Wi-Fi here, but yeah, to do it on the computer. Well, I mean, I guess I can try it while we're here. I guess now would be a good time to test it once everything boots up. Why not?
All right, Brian, no problem. He might be able to jump back on, but if you can, you can. That's cool. If you can't, that's okay. So yeah, you guys spent a fun week. Got actually more accomplished than I thought I was going to be able to. And it's been good overall. So now my problem is I want to get some little bit of paint on these strips done. So I did clean some officer field officer uniform paint.
Oh, good. Okay.
A place that had two bottles. So
Let's hope it doesn't arrive dried.
Well, I hope not. If it does,
I mean, I have noticed those paints have dried out real fast recently.
Locally, there's no paint available. So. Well,
there is, just not in that line because that line's been discontinued for a while.
Well, how do they discontinue the line that
It's because it's the Flames of War line. They're not putting out those specialty. They just absorbed it back into the regular Vallejo line.
Well, I found some.
Yeah, well, somebody probably had them, but that's why I showed you they were going to do the World of Tanks stuff, so it makes sense they were discontinuing the one line to do the other. Of course.
Except for they're selling all these starter boxes. So you kind of, if you want something close, but even on a color chart, cross-reference, all three hobbies cross-reference at work.
I mean,
close.
Right now, me trying to get tester paint is real tricky too. Not that I need a ton of testers, but there are some specific tester colors that I would like to have at least one more can of before I can't get them at all.
Yeah, for sure. I wanted to get a can of that. It's called Panther Yellow. But I can't find anywhere.
No,
it's
something else now.
For all the World War II German army stuff that I had. At least I would like to use it as a base coat.
Yeah, no, that stuff was great. I love that stuff. But yeah, it's I mean, the plus side, we can find an airbrush equivalent of it, but then you got to airbrush it, you know.
I was in a big box store today. They had a 3-gallon air compressor on sale for $57.
Was it?
Yeah, the blue store. And
Yeah.
they were completely sold out. I told Ash, they have one.
Yeah, the one I got was right around that price, and it's quiet because it's not a continuous run air compressor. It only runs when it needs to, so it has no reservoir tank. It just keeps air in the line.
Yeah. Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it actually, I'm quite impressed, especially how quiet it is.
And thank you so much. Hobby stores we have in our area. So in Iowa, where we're at, the 3 hobby stores are local. There's other stores we drive 40 minutes just locally. One's just a regular hobby store, RC stuff. So they still have the paint.
Yeah.
They have some of the Vallejo paint, things like that. But that's mostly an RC hobby. Now the other two stores, they have all your Warhammers and your games and stuff. Mostly their biggest draw is tables and tables for people to play Magic the Gathering.
Not as much. I mean, yeah, the one is very Magic heavy, and not Yu-Gi-Oh! Shoot, what is the new? I can't remember what the new one is. There's one other new one that they're real heavy into right now. But Magic makes money. That's why the stores still do Magic. They make money.
Yeah. Well, they make side money too. They sell,
you know.
Sodas and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Yeah, the ones.
Yeah, they have some pinball machines. That's about it.
Yeah, he has a pinball machine. Actually, he's got 5 or 6.
You got 5 or 6, and they're cool because they're newer ones. I'd love to have a pinball machine. One, I don't even know where to put it, but you know, I always did enjoy pinball. But
you can just walk in and game with fun.
Yeah.
I guess they're average hobby stores. Maybe they're not. One is.
I mean, we have a Hobby Lobby, like everyone else does. We do have a couple specialized ones called Joann's Fabrics, and that's, I think, kind of local to the Midwest only. And it's more your paints, crafts, and fabric than anything else. I mean, they do have some resin stuff. They do have some others. Hobby Lobby. Then we've got Hobby Towns. We've got a Hobby Town. Yeah. That's, you know, all over the United States.
And we have the two. Generally the ones we go to are one of those where we drive out of town.
Yeah, I mean,
because we went to the one out there in Coralville.
Yeah, the Hobby Corner in Coralville. I used to really do a lot of business with them, but after the Kill Team thing, I really don't deal with them much.
Kill Team.
Where they didn't get my box.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I prepaid for a Kill Team starter box, and it never showed up and never arrived. And
so Chester, Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, but Chester's is gone.
The company.
Revell has its own paint line. Oh, hey, that reminds me. We were talking about that the other day, Greg. I was going to show you this.
Tamaya's paint line, or you know the
Tamaya's
they have paint line too.
So hopefully you guys can see this. This is the new Revell paint pot. It's a little cube, right?
Yeah.
So this is Revell. This is what's kind of basically replacing testers. So this guy's got a little notch right there in the front. So you take, if I can do this without spilling paint.
Yes, Frank.
Yes,
it is.
Frank.
It is
because
Custis as a company is.
Yep.
Which is kind of
Which
sad
is kind of sad to see.
It's been around
So-
forever for hobby
All
industry.
right. So here's your pot. It's got a little lid. The lid's got a little tray. That little notch in the front, the tray locks into the notch, and then it sits flat on the table, and you've got a little
Are those
a little paint
sections
palette.
brush in, or-
you can just set your brush on it, or I don't want to tip it too much because this one's full, but you know, and then it's got
Oh, paint pot.
Oh, that's
So
that-
it's
oh,
re-
that's that one
it's-
paint pot.
yeah. So all the Revell paint pots are like this. All that they're putting out right now, both their enamel and their acrylics are like that.
That's kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with it.
Let's take a closer look at that because it looks like it'd be something-
If I can switch the camera here in a second, I can show you better. I'm working on that right now.
So the
So
price
the
point.
price
What is the
point,
price
what
point?
is the
on
price
it?
point on it?
$3.99 for that little jar of paint.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. Yeah, I thought it was pretty reasonable for model paint.
Yeah.
I mean, I just got an aluminum color because I'm actually doing a model kit with it, but I know I'll use that for other stuff. And that's the acrylic, so it's a water base. Cleans up real easy, paints just like all the other paints.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, I mean, there's all sorts of
There's
little
all
things
sorts
you
of
can
things
find
you
to
can
help you
find to
out.
help you out.
Whatever works.
Whatever
best.
works
So
best.
That's pretty good
That's
price.
pretty good
so
price.
That's what you paid
That's
for
what you
that.
paid for that.
And yeah.
Yeah.
So testers is
Testers
gone,
is gone, but
I found
I found
on eBay
on eBay
a German World War
German
II
World War II
Vallejo
Vallejo
armor,
armor,
German armor
German
set.
armor.
Yeah.
set for $7.
So I went ahead and
So I went
ordered
ahead and
that.
ordered
It's
that.
not
It's
expensive
not
because
expensive
I want to
because
try
I want
to
to try to get.
Well, I don't know if
Well, I
you,
don't know if you.
Here, Clint, you
Here,
didn't
Clint,
see
you
my
didn't
roll.
see my roll.
All what I've got.
All what I've got to share.
All right,
But,
let's see.
I'll show you.
I'll show you.
See all the tanks,
See all the
and everything
tanks
there?
and everything there.
Yeah, I saw that.
So they're
So
all put
they're
together
all put
now.
together now.
And
And
there's 1, 2,
there's
3,
1, 2,
4,
3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
10,
11.
11.
Plus the half
Plus the
tracks and
half
all
tracks
that.
and all
So
that.
this
So this little set
should
should
work
work
pretty good.
pretty good.
That I ordered it.
That I ordered
I think
it.
it'd be
I think it'd be
at least
Should
about
have
the
Okay,
same
hopefully I
price.
don't get a ton of feedback
I
here.
think all together.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, what?
I think it's 15 tanks. 5, 10, yeah, 15 tanks.
Yep.
And shitload of freaking troops.
Ugh, damn it.
So there's a bunch.
There's
to
a
that
bunch
box.
to that box.
There's a lot.
There's
But
a lot. But
well, if those are done.
those are done.
Primarily, I
Primarily, I
want
want to get
the armor.
the armor
and
Come
painted
on.
and try to get something.
Try to
going.
get something going.
So
So
Frank has a
Frank
question
has a
for you
question
there.
for you there. Clint.
Yeah,
What store
What
did you
store
buy
did
that?
you buy
Reveal
that
paint?
Reveal paint?
I got that from Hobbytown USA. Actually, they have a huge display because I think they're one of the exclusive dealers for the Revell stuff. It's here if you can read it. It's their aqua color is their water based stuff. I don't remember what the enamel is called. And they do have them in spray cans as well as the little pots.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
are they
So are they
basically
basically
adopting
adopting
the Testers
the
line?
Testers line?
I
Or
think they
trying to
bought it.
copy it?
Copy
Or
it.
they bought it.
They bought it.
repackaged?
I think they bought them out.
Okay.
Okay.
So they might be.
So they might be
improving it then. Might still be able to
might
keep
still be
some
able
of
to
the
keep
stuff.
some of the stuff.
That'd be interesting to
That'd be
see.
interesting to see.
That's cool though.
That's
I mean,
cool though. I mean,
as long as they have
as long
paints
as they
for
have
us,
paints
Clint,
for
I
us,
like to
Clint,
try
I
to
like
use
to try to use
proper paints.
proper
that
paints
calls
that
for,
Hang on one
or
second
by-
here, Greg.
Sure.
Sure.
I will hang on for a
Hang
second.
on for a second.
No, 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
3 seconds. Give Clint a chance.
Hey, Greg, can you repost the link for me in
Yeah.
the chat?
Yeah.
Do you want me to
Do you want me to
cut you
cut
off
you off
and then
and
repost
then
it?
repost it?
Hold on
Hold
a minute
on
there.
a minute there.
Jesus, if I can get all this extra crap to close. Smart ass.
It's getting posted everywhere.
So Frank,
So
how
Frank,
far is
how
that
far
from
is
where
that
you're
from
at?
where
Then? Is
you're
that
at?
a
Then
drive
is that
for
a
you,
drive for you,
I'm
or
not, since I'm not sure
since
where
I'm not
you're at,
sure where you're at,
I don't know if that
I don't
means
know
you
if
got to
that
drive
means
a
you
long
got to drive
ways
a long
versus
ways
just down the
versus
street
just down
from
the
you,
street
or
from you, or
because in our
because in our area,
people think, oh,
people
you're in
think, oh, you're in
Iowa,
Iowa,
you don't have
you
anything.
don't have
Man, we have
anything.
Best
Man, we have
Buy,
Best
Oh.
Buy,
Target.
I might want to put the internet to that computer.
You got everything.
got
you wanna do
everything
here.
you
I
want
used
to
to
do.
live
I
in
used to live in
California, so
California,
everything
so
that was
everything
there
that was
except
there,
the polluted
except the
beach,
polluted beach,
they have
they
here.
have here.
However,
However,
escaping
escaping
California.
California,
Coming from California. I
I
was used to driving
used to
an
drive
hour and a half
hour
from
and
where
a
I
half
work.
from
So
where
if
I
I have
work.
to
So if
drive
I
an
have to
hour to
drive an hour
get
to
somewhere out
get
here,
somewhere out here,
don't bug me
don't
none.
bug me none.
But well, if it's
Well,
about an
if it's
hour out,
about an
then
hour
Frank,
out, then
that's where you get a
that's where
list
you get a
and
list and
make a run on
make
it.
a run on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's not too bad.
that's
though.
not too
Just an
bad though.
hour away.
Just an hour away.
Of course.
Oh. Can you hear me there?
Can you hear me there, Clint? No.
So it's
it's
been a fun week,
been a fun week,
and we're going to on Wednesday, Clint, I'm going camping for the night. Just me and Ashley. Because it was our anniversary. So on the 11th, and so we'll go camping then. Kind of a cheap little getaway by the lake. So that'll work. But we're gonna game and then we're gonna record a game out there in the great outdoors. Yeah. So that should be good.
Sort of, yeah.
So if you can hear me, Clint, I can take you off, and then you can just rejoin.
Well, yeah, why don't you do that? I'm going to try to rejoin on the laptop. If not, I'll come back on the phone.
There we go. So we'll let him see if he can rejoin. At least the echo will be gone. But back to what you were talking about there, Frank. It's not too bad, and I'll have to take a look at these reveal paint lines and see exactly what it is that they have because I'm not familiar with all the paints they have. I just know Testers is done, and so we'll see what they come up with. It should be pretty good. The echo is gone, huh? That would be Clint then. So Clint was the echo. See, we didn't have an echo before you joined. I think part of it, you guys, is so any of you can join if you have. It's best to just use a laptop or maybe even a tablet. For some reason, when people try to join with phones, either on this service or the other we use, it doesn't matter. It's not as good. And both are paid. I mean, you'd think paying for them, it would work, but sometimes it don't. Looks like Clint's trying to come back on. And Clint, it's just a dark screen.
Video with the
Clint's having technical difficulties still. I think technology likes to fight him a lot. Our biggest issue here is still trying to recover from that storm last year. Is they did all sorts of temporary fixes, and a lot of them, and so now they're trying to go back to those patches and repair them correctly, which means your service is in and out sometimes, which is frustrating for us, but generally, this works pretty good. And this service here that we pay for is pretty cool. So we We're good with that. But it does look like he was the echo there. And Eric, I don't know if you're still out there, Eric, but if you're still out there, you should try doing some of this hobby and stuff. What you doing?
Putting your stuff backward.
You used my clippers to destroy my guy?
Yes, I did.
Oh, that's painful. You could have used your clippers there.
My clippers are in the bottom of my bag.
Oh, okay.
All right, so what's going on now?
Clint's having technical difficulty. Oh, wow.
Jeez, 200.
That's a pretty high
I'd say that's high.
download there, Frank. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, I don't know. The way they work it is, I mean, it's not necessarily all their fault, but it's just a lot of interruptions. And then before the storm, there's just been a lot of outages the last year or two. If you look at outage trackers, so I think you have a lot of infrastructure that's a problem, anyways, and they just need to fix a lot of stuff. But our internet, once I had them come back out for like this third or fourth time, one guy came out, was pretty competent. He found some issues, and then down the road, like a mile or two down the road, one of the connections there had not been replaced. Once they did that, then things worked for us real well, which you kind of need, because if you're trying to stream games, it sucks. If you're trying to do a live stream, it sucks. So you've got to have decent internet. Otherwise, if you don't, trying to do any of this doesn't work very well. But heck, man, that's pretty good. Let me check Clint again here. Clint, can you hear me?
I'm surprised you can not hear me because I can hear you just fine.
Okay, we can't see anything. It's a black.
Word I'm saying.
It's a completely black screen.
No, you can't, because my laptop won't recognize the camera now.
What? Oh.
Yeah, it won't recognize the camera at all.
Okay, so Clint's
that when we tested it before.
All right, T-Baggins. T-Baggins is entering the tunnel there.
Christ. God, that's annoying.
We gotta figure that one out there for you. Maybe just time to get another laptop, sir. It could be.
Come on.
So here, when I see your screen come on, Clint, I'll bring you back that way, because it sounds like you're doing like. There we go. Let's see some here.
Okay. No, I logged you in on the phone again because it won't even recognize the camera, nor will it even let me open settings in the Windows to do anything. Like nothing's working.
Oh.
I don't
know why it should.
Yeah, we tested it that one time, and then there was some lag, but everything worked. Now nothing's working. I can't even open. In fact, the laptop's locked up. God, I don't know why I bother with technology. I really don't. Yeah. It seems like I can't get any technology to work. No, I can't get the laptop shut off. There we go.
Yeah, it's still showing on the left of my screen, and people can't see. It still shows just a black screen. There's nothing there.
Well, there was no. You couldn't hear me either. Because I couldn't change any settings.
Dee was saying that you're beeping like Morse code. That's what it was doing. Beep 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 beep.
Because it wasn't doing anything.
Not now. Now there's no echo.
Well, no, now because I'm on the phone again, I just shut the laptop off.
That's weird, Clint, because that's how I've run all these shows. And everybody else runs them as laptop or desktop.
No, this just won't. It just won't do it. It's really annoying. I could try that little webcam I got and see if that'll do something.
I think afterwards, I would try setting the webcam up, because it'll hook up on the monitor and adjust.
Well, I spent all that money on that software to run the Nikon, and it won't even pull image from the Nikon.
I bet it will if you use OBS. but you'd have to use
I could have
OBS.
tried. I didn't. Well, no, OBS will give me a blank screen because it's got to go through SparkleCam first.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. OBS will still pull it up through SparkleCam, but
Yeah, but
I don't know if it
SparkleCam
will
won't pull
work
the
with this.
image, so it's just going to be blank.
It's like I would rather use the Canon to do this, but if I use OBS, I can because OBS recognizes the Canon EOS.
Yeah, but it doesn't the Nikon.
But camera stuff. But then this doesn't, so I can't just hook up that. Although I'm kind of ugly. I don't think people want to see me in 4K. Be like, in 4K. So we would have to tone it down. Your eyes can't even see 4K, which is funny because you can't see it. Can't see what it produces, but hey, it's there.
I'll plug in this cheap webcam and see what happens. The webcam is actually supposed to have its own mic built in.
Yeah, most of them do. Even real cheap ones do. Now, it used to be they didn't, but
Nothing works. Why bother to buy anything? Nothing works.
well, if you get a chance, Clinton, you get the Logitech cameras.
I've got a Logitech camera. That's what I'm trying to plug in right now
I say,
to see if that actually does something.
yeah, they're.
But right now, I can't even get the laptop to reboot.
I think it's your laptop, Clint. Honestly,
It could be.
It's the laptop.
This tripod I got is about worthless for this camera too. It's one of those short tripods. The legs won't stay in place. They're not designed to lock in place. They just, if I lay it flat on the table, it works. But
so far, you're okay. I can hear you. It's not echoing too much, so.
say the webcam I actually bought for work, which doesn't work on the work computer either.
Huh.
Well, according to the IT guy, I should just be able to plug it in and it'll set it up and everything will be good. Yeah, I plug it in and what does it tell me? Oh, you need network access permission to install this device. Yeah, so just plug it in and go. That's great. So that didn't work.
You could set
yeah, it should,
in your settings,
but it didn't.
Like my microphone, I put it as the default settings in Windows.
Oh no, it wouldn't let me. It said I need administrator access to do it because it's the work laptop.
Oh, yeah.
But he said, oh, just plug it in. It'll be fine. No problem. Well, no, there was a problem. I can't seem to get him to understand if I come with a tech issue, there's a tech issue. It's not because I'm not doing something right. It's like this morning when we couldn't get into the system and everything was slow. He's like, well, are you sure you're not logged in incorrectly? Yes, Paul, I'm sure I'm not logged in incorrectly. I only log in like this for the last 2 years, you know?
Yeah.
But, you know, obviously I didn't do it right today. And then he still couldn't fix it. As you found out, it finally corrected itself. Joy explained to me why, just so you know. At 6 o'clock, they run their reports. Every morning at 6 o'clock, they do all their morning reports, and that bogs DTI down.
That would bog it all down.
Like, well, that doesn't help us any when we need to use the system.
Nope. Well, try if you can get it working for what you're doing here for our game and stuff, then that would be.
Well, yeah, if I can get even the webcam to work. Actually, I'm just letting the computer reboot. I'm going to see if I can get it to recognize the webcam before I try launching the application again.
Yeah, well, you may not be able to do it where you're trying to do it live, but that way
I'm not doing it live. That's the thing.
Yeah. Well, that way when you get on the show, you can, if you got your stuff you want to show off or talk about, it'd be.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Yeah. Actually, I'm just kind of hoping this little webcam works and I can stop fighting with it. At some point, you and I need to sit down and test everything, but I think you're right. It might be the laptop.
I think,
I don't think this thing's ever been right.
You might just have a buggy laptop, and it's probably just time to pick up something new. You don't got to spend a fortune.
Well, the thing's a year and a half old.
Yeah, but you can get a brand new one and not work. I mean.
Yeah, I even upgraded the RAM on it, but yeah.
age isn't the problem. It's if you have an inherent problem in it, it's nonstop issues. That's what I would do is I would look because I had to upgrade my stuff and I took my little
Yeah.
income
Well,
tax return and that kind of stuff and I upgraded things so that it can function
I
better.
say I want a gaming desktop anyway, so I should just save up and get a gaming desktop and something, you know, with a high end memory, high end video, high end
Yeah.
everything.
They're not as expensive as they used to be, so
No, no.
although make sure you got more than 8 gigabytes of RAM because
Oh yeah, for sure.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna run at least 16.
Yeah, if you run 16, you're fine. You'll be fine for
You-
almost any game out there. I mean, you're not going to exceed that. But you got to have it because like the laptop had 8, but you could add more to it. So bought a set for 16 gigabytes of RAM, and I added that. And then I took the 8 gigabyte card that was in it and sold it. So
Yeah.
paid it off. Didn't get much for it, but there was no point in me, sitting around if
Well,
someone else
yeah.
wanted to use it. A couple bucks,
Yep.
and but yeah, you got to upgrade it. That way you can do something.
Yeah, why have
Especially
it
if you're
sitting
trying
around?
to do-
That's true.
Yeah, well, there's no point. You need to upgrade it in sets. It should be 2 of the same. So somebody else out there who had the same one saw mine and went, "Oh, hey, that's cool. I need another one that's identical." And boom. So it worked for them. I mean, it was used
Yeah.
a couple hours. It's not like it was used very much. So, yeah, just make sure you got enough to run a game and you're good. But I don't know if you can get it to work. That's what you got to do.
I can't even get
And then we got to try to game. I need you to. Oh, they asked earlier too about the RPG we were talking about before you came on. So when you get a chance, get that one.
Well, if I can't get this computer to do anything, I can't edit this audio.
Well, I can let you use my
I can't
older
even get it to
laptop.
open settings.
It would do Audacity just fine. I mean, you'd have no problem with it.
Not if it won't open it.
No, mine.
I can't even get it to open the Windows.
You might have a virus in there, Clint.
Well, then I can just throw the damn thing out at that point.
Well, you let me know if you want to use my older laptop. I have Audacity
No,
on it.
I
You should
don't
be able to, Clint. I mean,
need another computer here.
yeah. Easier said than done sometimes. I don't know about you guys out there, but if you're doing any kind of, if you're strictly just a PC gamer, and if I was and I had the money, then I would get the key, I guess, Clint, is buy whatever it is you can afford to buy that's going to work. So get something with a Ryzen 5 at least and up. Ryzen 5 with 16 megs will run just about any game out there quickly, pretty efficiently. You can go higher than that, but I noticed doing research, some of the speeds on that was, i7s, i5s. Find something that works for you.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, found the
Ryzen
microphone
7's
on the.
a good processor there, D. They works real well. I noticed it's funny though, some of the Ryzen 7 speeds, they'd be like 2.6 megahertz, 2.7, and a Ryzen 5 would be like 3.6. So you gotta look at how fast it's gonna move too. Oh well, Frank, you got the Ace Nitro 5 gaming. That sounds pretty cool. So we ended up buying an Asus Tough Box, which is like at the military grade case because if it actually drops it, it's designed to drop. It's designed also like if you go on a trip, the vibration in the car, a lot of people don't realize they'll throw their laptop in the back, whatever, on the front seat, but vibration, affects things. So this is meant for all that, and it's meant for gaming. It wasn't actually too much. I bought it with income tax, and so I had to wait for it because they were back ordered on it. But geez, that thing will fly through about anything. and it's insanely fast. This here is just desktop. I put some extra memory in it, and it works just great for the video stuff. It flies through all this and flies through whatever video editing I gotta do, and then I have my old laptop. My other laptop was okay, but it wasn't cutting it on some of the live stream stuff because it was just 2 cores, and so live streaming you need at least 4 cores at least is what they recommend. So it was having a hard time with that, but I play most games like World of Tanks. It would play, video game. Clint's familiar with that, but it would not
Ooh.
play Call of Duty because
Speaking of that,
too big, bulky.
yeah, well, okay, well that's something. It's a terrible picture, but it's something.
Well, you're coming across good right now, Clint.
It's because I'm still on the phone.
Wow, we can hear you complain
That-
just
that's-
fine, sir.
It's not. It's not even trying to find the stuff that I've added.
I understand that, Frank. Frank said his laptop he had 5 years. It was slow. That's the thing is,
Whoa!
it's funny how you could do this stuff with the older things, but then as they increased all the technology that services the internet, services this, that, then you had to upgrade your stuff you had at home. Because now it no longer worked the way it did before. You could do video conferencing, which is streaming before, but then I don't know. So now it costs more. But honestly, I would like to be able to get at some point the Alienware.
Oh God, yes, that would be awesome.
Yeah, from Dell. And even the low end, the $1,000 one, yeah, that's enough to play anything that's out there and fly through. And for $1,000 on a computer, that's pretty cheap. Our situation was different. We could only upgrade. So what we did is we upgraded the laptop because we were doing more move around shows. So if I had to go over to Clint's, I could take it and live stream. If I don't know, I could go out of state to a show or something and live stream.
Yeah.
So I wanted something we could game with, but that was super portable. My desktop and my mic and the monitors are, not super portable. This is set here where I need it, and does that make sense? So that's what we did for us because
No? You don't want to drag your desktop everywhere, Greg?
no, I don't. And the phone,
No fun.
these are okay if you're just a vlogger and you want to just do a little, goofy things. A lot of people just do the little one thing, but we can't you need multiple cameras to do angles on boards
Yeah.
and dice trays. And so,
If I need a laptop that works.
yeah, you need something that's going to cut doing all that. And plus the one thing with this phone, it sucks. You'll be in the middle of a live stream like the Instagram and somebody calls you. You haven't had a call a day, but because you're live streaming, magically you'll get call after call, so actually
Right.
for our group, Gamers with Coffee, Clint, they keep saying, oh, you can add an extra line for another $25. I might just at some point get a phone just for the group so I can use it just for taking the pictures and uploading it and doing the live stuff to like Facebook, and because there'd be no phone calls. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's see what happens here.
And D here, she's looking into cameras for teaching. So D, I would grab yourself a Logitech brand. You can find them like the one we have on the pole up here. This is just like an offshoot brand that I got for $40. And the reason I thought I would try it is actually has an adjustable lens, so you can manually focus it, which is great
Why
because
is it not
autofocus
going to
sometimes
the camera?
sucks.
Why can't I scroll down?
You're froze up, Clint. And Clint's all froze there. Clint, can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine.
Okay, you're froze up, but it does say on the left
I know.
side on the.
Because I can't get the phone to
Oh, there it goes. It said to use
disconnect.
Cam, and now the other one's doing it.
Yeah, I can't get the Hold on, I gotta get this phone to disconnect.
There we go.
Okay, that's better. Well, the webcam sort of works. It looks like crap, but it sort of works.
You think you're a bit too close, but the Logitech CS90 has been out since 2012, and there's literally nothing better than it so far for webcams.
Oh,
I mean, you could
it's
hook up
going to the laptop's camera. That's why it looks like crap. Are you able to hear me, Greg?
Yes.
Huh. Okay, well, so I guess on the plus side, the laptop's camera works. It looks like crap, but it works.
Yeah, generally the laptop cameras are crap.
I don't
Now,
know why I can't get it to switch to the. Oh, I know why I can't. 1 second here. I think I figured out what we needed to do.
Frank,
Hang on
the
a second
whole
here.
key to any of this, whether it's gaming, your laptop, or anything, in my opinion, is you stated it. You said, I am happy with my Nitro laptop. That's all that counts, is that you're happy with what
There
it
we
does
go.
for you. Because all of us are doing something different. I mean, if you're doing just mainstream, you need X amount of things. For us, ours is oddball, so we had to get
All right.
stuff that worked for doing the insanity that we will do on occasion. But if you're happy with it and you have no lag, then that's it. Stay with it.
That camera has-
Eventually, we're not sponsored or we don't make money or any of that crap. So at some point, if I can afford the Alienware, then I'll change the desktop over to that. But for right now,
Sorry, Greg.
Cutting up the meat.
Okay.
This webcam is really zoomed. I can't believe how much zoom is on this webcam.
No, you can jump on here, Frank. Hold on a second. Here, Clint.
Oh, that's cool.
Frank wants
I'm
to
done.
test
I'm done
this.
fiddling, and
Hold on, Frank.
not
let
only
me
am I done.
put that in there again.
Oh, sure.
Okay, so hop on, Frank, by clicking that link, and then it'll show on my dashboard over here that you're wanting to come on. But make sure you have a headset, or if you don't, mic like Clint's. I use the headset, so I make sure I use no echo. Plus, my ears are really big, and I don't want to terrify people.
Enough. I'm going to stop messing with the webcam now.
That looks good right there, Clint. What are you using?
Yeah, that's it. I didn't realize that little webcam had so much zoom.
Yeah,
I mean,
it
that's
looks
kind
really
of
good.
crazy.
Looks really good.
I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. I'm not touching it anymore.
Yeah, it looks like you're
We'll
too
fine
close.
tune it later. It works. So you are running on the laptop.
Well, hello, Frank. How are you, sir?
All right, can you guys hear me?
I can hear you just fine. And your picture looks really good. I like your shelf there. Looks like you got a lot of stuff going on. And welcome. Anytime you want, sir, you can hop in. We put the link in our show so that whoever wants to, it's a hangout. So that's about it. I mean, sometimes we have quote guests, but for the most part, it's just hanging out.
Yes.
Chit chat.
You mean people we paid to come on the show, Greg?
Yeah. Hey, Clint, we have to be different, man.
Yeah, I know that's fair.
What are you doing,
Well,
Weirdo?
What you got there?
Jesus,
Oh, you got the same
Weird.
figures, don't you?
Ooh, that's cool.
Nice. That looks good. Your camera works. Is that your laptop camera, Frank?
Yeah, it's my laptop's camera. Oops.
Looks good, man. Oh, yeah, he's got the drones too. Hey, Ash. Frank joined us. He's showing off the drones and stuff. Hold on a second.
He's got the Yoda cup.
Yep. Frank, she noticed your. Yep. So you got your guy. Show your guy. She's in the store like a 5-year-old. Buy this. I'm like, okay, hold on. Where'd the little guy go?
He's right here. He sits on my desk.
Oh yeah, here's one of those. So she's got.
I can't really touch him with my other hand.
And the thing talks. Yeah. I got it. He can see her. Oh, he's got a minion. There you go. We're all minions, though, Frank. We're all minions in this society,
That's true. Yes,
I believe.
very true.
So I take it you like miniatures too, there, Frank. What's your overall? What is it that you overall like to do? Is it more? Ours is kind of probably. I mean, we do Warhammer stuff, but we're probably more World War II type of.
Well,
gamers.
right now, babe, it's a mixture.
Yeah,
Oops,
we do a lot of historical, but
I can't hear you, Frank.
I play a variety of stuff.
There you go.
Bolt action, 40K, X-wing.
Ah, we have an X-wing player.
oh, Greg, there you
We
go.
play X-wing too. So we have
Awesome.
not converted from old school yet. When they released the boxes like a year and a half ago, the upgrade. Nice, nice.
Star Wars Legion.
Hey, what fraction?
Oh, the wife wants to know what faction you like to play there, Frank, on Star Wars.
For which game? Legion or X-wing?
X-wing,
X-wing. Let's see.
because she's a scum and villainy.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
I just picked up Guardians of the Republic.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
did you? We have to throw some of that down, Clint. Clint
Yeah,
tricked me
I
into
should
Star
open.
Wars.
I mean, I'm still gonna stick with Imperial stuff, but yeah, for
I
sure.
Rebel. Yeah. Yeah. So
We
X-wing
try
was
to
good.
have a opposite force with our stuff, except for 40. Well, we do kind of for 40K too, but I play multiple armies for 40K, so
I don't play multiple armies yet. I wouldn't mind expanding out to the Acadians.
There you
yeah.
go.
See, that's
Oops.
Oh
oh,
yeah,
nice.
Here.
nice.
If I could center.
See, I kind of gave up on Space Wolves.
I
Not that I
still-
don't like Space Wolves. I've just always played Space Wolves. So this time around, I'm doing something different.
There you go.
I'm trying to. why is it-
She should like that.
Yeah.
My Death Guard
Yeah.
going on.
Oh boy, hold on a second, Frank. He's holding up a Death Guard thing there, Ash. Okay, she's trying to make dinner, so now she's gonna come back out and take a look. Dee likes to do her own thing there. Here, let me get that off.
That's just one of the regular Marines.
Yep.
But it
There we
looks
go.
good.
Like
Better,
that?
Yeah, it
better
looks really
lighting.
good.
That looks good, man.
And then my Lord of Contagion.
Yeah, I have
Ooh.
him too.
Do you have that painted up yet, or?
Yeah.
But you have typhus.
Yes, but he's not painted or built.
She's not allowed to have moratorium or whatever.
And
Oh, I
she's not
plan on
allowed to
getting it.
play him.
That guy is this huge death walking.
She's not allowed to use him either.
Ah, foam trays. Did you get yours from Miniature Market, Frank?
No, Amazon.
Amazon. Those look like the same ones we got from Miniature Market.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
Oh
Looks
yeah,
like the
those.
same.
Yeah, I have those for my tank stuff.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know if she
here.
wanted to.
Hold on, let me wash
Here.
my hand real quick.
She's
Nice.
gonna wash
She-
her hands and come back.
she was-
here.
She was talking about Poxwalkers earlier, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got like so many of them painted up.
Well, here, let me harden this desk. You're gonna see how messy my desk is. I'll watch.
That's a wall.
That's all Poxwalkers.
38 of them are up there.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's the armor, Clint. Oh, look at my bridge, man.
Yeah, the bridge looks good. I like how that came out.
House came out real good.
Yeah, the
too.
house is amazing. I want to see that in real life.
You're gonna have to, because I can't tell you how nice it came out. Of course, this is just the desk, but there's her. She's got them sitting there for right now.
Yeah, I don't have room.
Yeah, she doesn't have room.
Okay.
Very cool.
And Frank, that's my Millennium Alien. He's got a cell phone and he's walking a face hugger. So, yeah, we're kind of cornballs. Put the camera back.
Yeah.
There we go. So yeah, so the Podwalkers came out really nice. I think she just got burned out trying to do them, but you can't really see on these autofocus ones don't work as well as in real life, but the colors came out really nice. Oh, now she's gonna show off her stuff. Here, let's switch the camera over because it would.
Let's see. Can she see that one?
Can you see that? He wants to show you that one.
That is that guy.
Well, hold on. Let's switch the camera over.
Yeah, I actually kind of enjoyed painting them. They were kind of fun. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, she painted up. I don't know. I like these guys with their hammers or whatever the hell these things are. But then you have ones with coats on them. And then you got the one with the glue dripping out. This one, the coats. See that, Clint?
Oh, yeah, the coats. Yeah.
It's called a lab coat.
Well, I don't know exactly what it is. It's got a big old hammer, so.
Nice.
There you
go. That's mine with the lab coat.
Looks good, man. That's a different. See, everybody's got a little different take on the stuff, and that's cool. That's what makes it fun.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was looking at everyone else's, and it's just like, trying to come up with my own theme,
But that's part of what makes it fun, though. Right? You got to make it yours. What you got there?
Nice.
If the camera doesn't show it justice, I'd have to try to hook up the Canon, Clint, to the OBS in order for you to see super clear, super nice.
Oh, you're talking about the hauler.
The what? Oh,
my
good
hauler.
God. Well, yeah, you can show them. Hold on. Don't move it too fast.
Oh, nice.
So she put hot glue in there to make it look like it's dripping ooze.
This was before I actually got into doing the Terminators, which are all red.
That's cool.
Oh,
I'm
there's
missing a Terminator.
Can she see that one?
Terminator. Hold on, I gotta find my Terminator.
Is that one on your desk, or?
I think that's the one that's on my desk. Yep, there he is.
Oh, I can't get him up there.
Yeah, he's got the hauler too.
Oh yeah, she wants the one that's called a flesh mower, which I don't think she needs, Clint, anything.
I am.
Flesh mower.
Correct. You are correct.
Oh, he's got the tank with the.
No.
Oh, nice.
Now that has a long range, don't it, Frank?
Yep.
Like.
Yeah.
70
72
inches or something.
Yeah, indirect fire don't have to have line of sight.
Yep.
Nice.
And then, of course, I haven't painted. I just barely started this one.
Oh, there you go. Here, Ash. So Clint's got a ton of stuff he could show off too.
Yeah, I don't have a lot with me, but I got like my Dreadnought. He's
That Dreadnought's
harmless,
looking good,
but
man.
let's see if I can get the light to show right with him.
Ooh, there you go.
The
You
shadowing
see
kind of
that gold?
sucks, but
That's
yeah.
cool.
And he actually, these are slightly articulated, not a lot. I ended up gluing some of the articulation down. But
That's
like
just
this one
right.
has
Ha, there they are.
the all right camera. You can open the canopy on it. So the sides will actually open on this one. And then they actually will close.
That's the
And then
Redemptor.
some of the arm is that's the Redemptor, yeah. And like the arm,
Guess guess I could put some of the pock walkers in.
The arm is posable.
just-
It can.
Oh, this is.
Yeah, I just started mine.
Yeah.
I ran out of room. I need
Yeah,
more.
it took me a bit to try to figure out. Some of it I had to glue. It wasn't gonna press fit like they wanted.
Yeah, my like my arm here, I ended up having to glue it because it just would not work.
Yeah, your shoulder joint was super loose, and yep. Yeah. I'm not worried about posing it drastically anyway. I just wanted it to work. I'm more happy with the paint scheme, actually.
Yeah.
Because this is my first time doing Dark Angel, so that's a whole new paint scheme to me.
Different paint scheme, Clint, just means different challenge. And
Yeah, I actually like how it ended up coming out. I also like the damage it's going to do to Ashley. I mean, I like how we'll play and have fun.
Depends, huh? Yeah. Yeah, the Death Guard are pretty tough anyways, and now they're tougher, it seems like. But they should be. I mean, they should be tough, really. But it's a little bit of a beating to get to them sometimes. But that's cool. An X-Wing is a different thing. We've
Can't
got to
wait
do
for
a
new
show.
Imperial Guard.
I want to get that quad. The quad.
Yeah, you need to get
Whatever
that
you
quad so
call
we
it,
can
I
at least
can't
get
remember.
the ATV.
Or some sort of, like a tank, like some sort of armor. And then the Acadians.
We get the ATV, then we've got that combat force done, or that,
But that's why I
Yeah,
want
the one.
the quad, because then I could do my own combat patrol.
Yeah.
the only
Yeah,
thing missing.
the combat patrol. God, I couldn't think of it. Then we all have a combat patrol worth of miniatures, and you can go from there.
What makes it easier? 'cause
You're
everybody
laggy a
can
little
just
bit,
bring their
Greg.
Patrol and go for it. Yep.
Yep. It's like we're watching a Japanese dub. You're talking, but the words don't match your mouth movements.
That's okay, Clint. It
I
just
will
makes
kill
it
you
more
now.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's something all right.
Well, I don't want to be like everybody else. Want to be our own thing, so we're our own thing.
Yeah,
Like a
let's
pachinko ball. Oh, there you go. The Hulk. Nice.
yeah, no.
Yeah, Marvel Crisis Protocol is another game that I just started.
Now is that Oh,
Nice. How
So
does
Marvel
that play? I mean,
Crisis,
how easily does that play?
Not 100% sure. Haven't even played a game yet.
oh. Well,
Okay.
You'll have to keep
I
us
keep
informed then.
avoiding it because I don't really want to invest in a new game, but it is definitely interesting to me.
Is Marvel Crisis like?
Clint, I'm gonna look through this week and see what the rules are like.
Oh, that's cool.
Too.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah.
what?
Ask him if Marvel Crisis is like DC.
Yeah,
Is it? Oh, you heard her? Okay.
kind of, sort of.
Kind of, sort of, he said. Kind of, sort of the same.
Because Miniature Market has a whole bunch of DC figures on sale.
Oh, Miniature Market has a ton of DC figures. She says.
Yeah.
So wait a minute, you were shopping Miniature Market?
You had me looking for that paint.
Shame on you.
So I started looking at the clearance stuff.
Yeah, huh? Frank, you might be unaware. I went to buy lunch one day and my card was declined. I'm like, what the? And I looked at my phone. I'm like, oh, local hobby store purchase, $45. They were at my lunch, and she's all, I got it for your granddaughter. I'm like, oh, no, you're not doing that. And she did. She bought my granddaughter a box of the Blood Angel Captains, all, hiring guys. And I'm like, okay. So then I can't get mad. So then, what do I do?
Man spot.
Because the kid's 10 now, and she'll play Warhammer, so she likes to play.
Yeah, I gotta finish her guys.
So we need to drag Keegan into tripods and triplanes.
That was fun when we did that. We actually need to do that. Oh, hey, Frost and Fist joined. Hello, you guys. They said
Yay.
Crisis Protocol has beautiful sculpts.
Yeah. I've seen some really cool sculpts for sure. So
Yeah,
it
I've
pops
not
up the
seen
chat.
any of
It's
it,
cool.
so-
Now I know how it works on the laptop.
Yeah, you should be able to see it, I believe there. But Clint,
Yeah, it does. Now that I'm on
Amazing
a bigger screen, it pops it up.
yeah. So if Crisis
What's it?
Protocol has some cool sculpts, that's. I mean, there's some really nicely detailed sculpts. There's some things I've seen I just want to paint, or just have, like not necessarily game with, but like a dragon I seen the other day at the game shop. I'm like, wow, that was great. You gotta finish paint builds. You know, and
Sadly.
not Modifius. Now, Frank, do you know about Fallout? And Modifius they make Fallout, and then they make Call to Arms, Elder Scrolls. So my son bought that.
Second
Yeah.
shelf.
Huh?
Second shelf. Drawer.
Oh, yeah, if I was going to show it off. Well, that's another show, Ash. But the dragon that they sculpted, Clint, you should go to Modifius' website and look at it. And
Yeah, I've seen their 3D print of it. It's amazing. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
The detail is like, wow. I mean, it's expensive, but it'd be like,
I still want to do a crossover with Fallout on that one.
yeah. Well, Fallout, did you ever
it'd be
put your
fun.
Red Rocket together?
Well, I need to fix the supports, but I mean, it's mostly assembled. Technically, we could play it with the front piece just laying loose because it's there. Just the arms don't, or the leg supports don't hold it up.
So he has the Red
And
Rocket.
I don't want to glue them in.
Yeah. Of course. Why
I mean,
not?
having those cardboard legs trying to hold up a resin ship just doesn't work.
There you go, Brian. I sent you the link in the chat. Brian, I'm going to come back on.
So-
See now, Frank, this is why I quit smoking and I use my money on this. It's just more fun.
Okay, am I percolating? Am I vibrating?
Yep.
There you are. I see you. Oh, tell them no, we said hello.
Sure.
What's up, game addict Frank? What's up, brother?
Howdy.
Yeah, he was showing us his Death Guard and he likes X-Wing and Frank fits in really well. So, and Frosted Fist is out there too. Although I'm not sure if it's Mythos. Probably Mythos. Although Freak does come by, that's the name of the other gentleman. They have a pretty good show there, and we enjoy watching them, but it gets carried away like us a little bit.
Frosted Fist got that. They do those galleries. Those are pretty cool. When they show everybody's like paint work and
Everybody's
stuff.
work that people sent in, yeah. So we're promoting you guys, but they don't pay us. But they're cool guys, so we'll promote them because their shows are like Friday night at 8:30.
If they actually get up on
yeah.
time.
Oh, and
Give or
Brian
take.
Gregg's a badly dubbed Japanese movie. So you'll hear him talk, but his mouth won't move, or his mouth will move, but there'll be no words. You just got to wait a second. It's watching those old Japanese
I
samurai
don't
movies.
see that on my end. I see it on.
It's funny.
I see Clint's.
I see.
Bob
Yeah,
Ross.
Clint, you're
Yeah.
like pulling the
We
whole.
see it on your end.
And then the guy from Police Academy, didn't he go? You know, he like he would do that.
Yeah.
And then like
I'll
that
just
was
beat those.
Yep. Jones was his name.
Jones. Yeah.
Yep.
Jones.
Yeah.
Totally.
It's funny
He's also in
because
Spaceballs, which is cool.
they did like sci-fi does all those, the Asylum, the studio does all those stupid movies like monster movies and stuff. Well, they did something called
Yeah.
Lava Lantula. So it's like lava
Lantula.
okay?
Okay.
Lava tarantulas. But the
Oh,
cast
God.
in it are all the people from Police
Why
Academy.
not?
So it's like all the Police Academy people are fighting
Oh my God,
lava
really?
tarantulas.
Oh, man,
That's
So watch
pretty
it.
cool.
It's pretty good,
I
actually.
might have to check that out.
We're gonna have to check that. Where do you come up with this stuff, Brian?
It just falls on my face when I
The
turn the
universe
TV
just
on.
sends it to you. They go, it's weird. So Frankie has his.
Yet I can't get Greg to watch Idiocracy.
Oh, that's a good show too.
I deal with stupidity.
That is
all
an
day,
awesome
every
one.
day.
You
I'm
need to
gonna-
see this one. At least this one's funny.
There's a guy, I think it's called Tosh.0. He does
Tosh.
mostly.
Yes,
It's Tosh.
he is hilarious.
It's pretty damn
Yep.
funny. Has nothing to do with gaming at all. But
No. Well, I think he has a myriad of subjects, but
yeah,
he
he
is
does.
funny.
He just ridicules everybody. It's great. I'm not really into that kind of entertainment,
as possible.
but he's pretty funny.
I think his goal is
That's
to be
cool.
as sarcastic as possible.
Yeah. He's
So-
a bastard.
Mythos there says that was a funny movie
Yeah, that's a great movie.
or a
I mean,
pretty fun movie.
I can
one?
appreciate a good bad movie.
Now
Yeah.
we're gonna go from games to movies, Frank.
Oh.
Kind of, you ever see a pachinko? We do it. We do that. We're like that pachinko ball. Bing, bing, bing. So,
Oh, go ahead.
Hell Comes to Frogtown.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Hell Comes to Frogtown.
That's a great movie.
Yeah.
That's a great movie.
Roddy
That's a
Piper.
Rowdy
Yes,
Roddy
that was
Piper.
an awesome one.
That was interesting. Yeah.
That's a good one.
They
It's
Live.
also got the chick that plays Conan's girl from the Conan movie. Can't remember her name.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, yeah.
But so Frank, what do you
Um,
game? Just everything? Anything?
Pretty much bolt action, X-wing, 40K.
Right on. What army do you play for bolt action?
Right now I got British and Germans.
Very cool. The Brits got all that special rules. You get like 4 or 5 different special rules you get to choose from at the beginning of the game. I wonder why the Brits get a little edge.
I have
all
not
good.
yet played bolt
No,
Yeah,
I have
it's
no
been-
clue what you're talking about, Brian.
It's been almost 2 years since I've played bolt action.
Oh wow. It's not my go-to World War II, but it's fun. It's 40K with World War II 40K basically. So, but a lot of people down here play it, so I play it.
See, I've seen them play it up here, but actually, what's more popular up here is it seems to be more fantasy stuff like
Yeah.
Game
Yeah.
of Thrones, Fire and
Age of
Ice,
Sigmar, especially.
Age of Sigmar. Seems to be big out here, but I haven't even messed with that yet, you guys, because I'm good where I'm at. If I do something
I
else,
know
like-
exactly. Jump into it.
Age of Sigmar, they just announced 3.0's coming out.
oh, so now more.
Brand new version.
Yeah, I heard that. So
So then, what happens to the other
I'm just gonna
versions?
stay away from it.
Frank, can you play those too, or are they just done? Is that games?
I mean, you can, but like if you go to Adepticon or places like
Yeah.
that, you're going to be playing 3.0 or
Well,
just casual.
Greg, you being somewhat
Okay,
new
40K.
to the miniature gaming, this Indominus stuff, it'll be gone in 5 years. So all those rules that you're used to, you'll have to just relearn the
Yeah.
new stuff.
Yeah, I figured that out. I watched the video.
You'll experience that for yourself soon.
But it's
Oh yeah, I mean with 40K, I'm back. Third and fourth edition is where I started.
I did Rogue Trader and
Yeah.
quit and sank
Yeah.
it.
That's
you did the first edition,
Yeah.
right, Brian?
and then
Yeah.
that's Rogue Trader.
Correct.
That would be
See, I remember
got
when it
my-
came out.
when I was-
that would be
when I
this
was
book right here.
When I was 18,
Oh, there you
got-
go.
Oh
when I
wow!
was 18, look at that. I got my
Rogue Trader,
first and
edition.
only tattoo.
Nice.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
Nice.
So, yeah, now I don't even play 40K.
That
And it's
is pretty
stuck on
cool,
me.
man.
You'll have to, because Mel wants to play. You'll have to teach her, Brian. You got all
Yeah,
this knowledge. Just forget about Games Workshop. I know you don't like all their business stuff, but forget about that and just show her the game.
No, we will. Yeah, we just got to paint, man. I got so much stuff I'm painting right now. She needs to start painting. You hear
Yeah.
that, woman? Start painting. She's in the bathroom. She's like, shut up!
So
I'm in the bathroom.
she walks by and smacks you with a cast
Oh.
iron skillet or something, man.
Big
My-
rolling
my-
pin.
my pile of shame is huge.
I hear you, man. I hear you. I got a bunch of stuff I got to build. You know, I do 28 millimeter specifically, but all my vehicles are 148 scale model kits. So I got shit. I just picked up 4 38 Ts. So I got to build all that shit.
We're not going to talk about my pile of shame because that's all
Oh,
job
dude.
related. I mean, yeah, it's
Everyone
jobs.
has one.
We should
Sure.
we should take pictures of our shame and show it off to the world. See who's more shameful.
Hell, mine is so scattered right now.
You see 4
Yeah.
screens go blank. See this? Click.
It's like you open
Yeah,
up that
sure.
closet and then it just you
Avalanche
die by
on ya.
miniatures.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
get to the
stuff
other
at one
side,
location,
Brian.
stuff downstairs, stuff on the other side. Yeah.
If you die and get to the other side, you're standing there yelling, "No, you got to send me back. I've got to finish painting."
I got too much to do. That's right. They
on.
say
No.
that's what they say. As long as you don't have all your stuff finished, you'll live. But the minute you finish
Yep.
your stuff, you're dead, man.
Yeah. That's why I got a lot of model kits reserved for when I retire.
But yeah, once you retire, the bad thing is like you'll end up not having anybody to play with.
So
Oh no, those
says,
are the model kits. You just build those. I figured at that point I'll just build actual models.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Very cool.
This
Very
is
nice.
you need the game.
Very good.
Uh,
Are those the new warlord stuff?
Good question. I've had these for about three years or so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're the older one. Are they warlord or are they somebody else?
No, they're Warlord.
Yeah. Yeah, Warlord just released a new plastic British box set or
oh,
like set. I guess they give very cool.
Oops.
Little
There you go.
universal carrier
Oh,
there.
nice.
I guess they give
Say,
decals for Canadians and Brits.
Yeah. I've got my
I find
hands
it
in
funny that most of
too many
Warlord
games.
stuff, at least on Bold Action, most of Warlord's Bold Action stuff is made by Italeri.
Yeah, they're kits. Yeah.
so they just have that company.
So
make it.
the Italeri kits are really cheap.
Yeah, they are. You could probably
Oh,
get
yeah.
them cheaper in the model store for the Italia.
Oh,
stuff.
say I bought that Tiger and the 2 Panzer IVs for the German army for Bold Action. They were like $10 a piece. They were really cheap because they were the Italeri kit, but they were the exact same kit, even the same decal sheet.
There's a YouTube channel. I can't remember what it was called, but I'll have to find that. But the guy, he's a big modeler, you know, like a scale modeler. And he did a bunch of documentaries about all of the model companies that we all grew up with. And it is nuts, guys, that these companies
It
even
was an awesome documentary.
it's a cool documentary. And it's
Yeah.
just like, but it's so wild that
Survive. Yeah.
the business is crazy. That they're all buying each other's stuff and they're reusing each other's things and it's just like how they're staying afloat. It's pretty
Yeah.
good. It's some good documentaries.
Yeah. But
So
then you got
here-
the foreign market, like the Polish stuff and everything, cutting into it too. The
Yep.
Japanese, of course.
So D here is saying she's got a lot there. She's got to figure out how she can use it.
What's that?
Yeah, that's what you got to do if you can figure out
Hey guys.
what it is you want to do. Hey,
Hello.
I know.
This is Melanie, Frank, Melanie,
Frank.
Frank.
Howdy.
Alright, just wanted to say hi.
Oh, Ashley is going to be upset. She's been
Mm.
saying hi to her. So tell her Ashley will say hi.
She also put something on your back, just so you know.
Yeah,
Oh.
probably. Did she? Probably. Big bug or something.
A big giant tarantula crawl up over.
Probably. A lava lantula, actually.
Lava lantula. I guess
There you
I'll
go.
try to check that out. My problem is, you guys, I don't have a lot of time for movies and stuff anymore, so I'm faced with what are you going to do at this time? Do you hide from the wife? I mean, do you do family stuff?
Hide from
Do
the
you?
wife. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you? Well, I tried under my desk, but she found me even under the blanket. So, what do I do? So I want to try to keep my miniature stuff going. And then with the group that we have, some of them want to do video games too. So I try to game with them. And honestly, I mean, I like wargaming in general, you guys. So Call of Duty is a war game I like. I'm trying to get Clint to try it, but he's like hesitant to get into a party with us at game.
No.
Mhm.
I know, but now I'm back into World of Tanks because the modern stuff came out and it's actually kind of cool.
Oh, are you guys being video game? I mean, you guys like computer gamers? I've talked about.
We're starting to do some of
Xbox.
that, Brian, but mostly it's Xbox is where the group is.
Okay, so there's a game called Combat Mission. I've told you guys about this Combat Mission. It's like a
I've
simulator.
seen it.
They just
Yep.
released a like a 80s like combat. So it's like
Yeah,
1980
you were
Soviet
mentioning
versus
that.
NATO. It looks
Yeah.
awesome. So it's
Well,
basically Flames of War, but like they're moving and shooting and yelling at each other, and
I put
it's
my
pretty good.
request in to the universe for more time. So we'll see. I gave him a deadline,
Yeah,
Clint.
good luck.
Next week, I need to hear.
Yeah, you know how that works out.
So for the World of Tanks, do you play the miniature game too, or just the PC?
No,
We do,
no,
yeah.
mostly the miniature game,
Yep.
Frank. The PC Ashley games, she's actually really
Well,
good.
I do Xbox, but yeah, we also have the miniature. In fact, Greg has my copy of the miniature one.
Yeah.
But there is going to be more coming, so that'll be good.
I was looking at it, but I just wasn't sure. I didn't know who else would be into playing that.
It's worth it. It is very much worth it. I mean, it's similar to Gale Force 9 tanks, only I think they refined it a little better. I've been pretty impressed with what I've seen so far. I just wish there were more tanks for it.
That's cool.
I mean, you could just use Flames of War
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean, investment-wise, it was a reasonable price.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. But you need the cards because they are a little different. But yeah, I'd like to see more. I mean, I know there's going to be more tanks. I know it's new, but I'd like to see more than what's just currently out. Having only 8 tanks to choose from if you want to play it officially is kind of lame.
Yeah.
Well, they'll bring more out, but I mean, a lot of people
hey.
are upset
And I
too.
don't
Come here.
create
Say hi to
games
Ashley.
and stuff like that.
There's Mel.
Hey,
Say hi.
Ashley.
Hey, Mel.
Oh, that was it? What the hell? I was expecting some big old like Greg was like making a big deal of it.
I
Well,
said,
screw it. Get out of here. She doesn't want to see
You
you.
don't want to see your ugly face. We want to see her.
No. Jeez.
All right, get out of here. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. I thought she cared about you. She doesn't,
Oh,
obviously.
stop it.
All right, enough of that.
That's good. So yeah, the tanks we like to play though, Frank. So and she, like I said, she plays the World of Tanks. I've tried it a little bit. Clint, you played a lot too, don't you? Or you did? Because you have your tanks
Yeah, I
all
play
tier 10.
a lot on the Xbox.
You could if you're doing
I've got some big
Frank,
boys. Yeah.
I haven't played World of Tanks in a while. I have to re-download it. It was up on the other
Well, the
one.
modern stuff is cool, Ashley. You're missing some Soviet tanks.
Yeah, because it sends me updates. But if you want, we'll join. You could game with us too. I mean, Frank, if you want to. That way you have somebody in the party if you want. I mean, it's fun. So we do both things, but yeah.
That's cool.
Well, it's wargaming either way. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
That's why you don't have any time,
True.
dude. You're playing video games. Those damn things suck up
I
your
don't-
time.
I don't have that much time to play the video game. Well, so does 4 hours of sitting there if you're playing a big Warhammer game too. It depends.
How many
on
How many Warhammer games have you played?
Probably a dozen or so small.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Not big ones because we play Kill Team more.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
fast.
that's good.
So Kill Team is
Yeah, we've
fast.
done a lot of kill team.
And I'm kind of more trying to get into the Warhammer stuff, but
We just don't have the money to get into it.
we had the
It's
same.
not a cheap hobby.
No, but I don't want a
No.
3,000 or 4,000 point army either. I mean, it's not something I want. I mean, I'm good with where I'm at. All I really want to add to mine is some armor. I have no armor. Like, I'd like to get a tank just to have it, and I'd like to get the quad so that I can define them as a combat.
Yeah, I'd say because
Patrol,
out
but
of the dominance box, you can
That's it.
have all
That's
of them.
about it. I mean, I don't have grandiose dreams of 4 stories of models. I would never have the time.
Yeah.
How does Dee have 1,000
D
point
has
army?
1,000 point army.
How does she pull that one off?
Okay, D. She's
1,000 points is not that hard to pull
I was about
off.
to say, especially if you're playing
No.
Marines or something. That's like,
Well, she's got the
1,000 points.
Harlequins.
She's doing Harlequins.
mm,
They're expensive. Some of them can be really pricey.
Well, so
Yeah.
is
So
mine.
she's still
so
going
I
off
guess
of 8th edition. So
Well, I'm looking at your poxwalkers like
They're not very much.
3 points or something.
I'd say it's like 4 or 5 points for 20.
Oh, okay.
something like
Yeah,
that.
you can field like
yeah,
all those bullet sponges. I mean, walkers for
because I remember when I left 40K, a base Marine with just like a bolter was like 30 points. So I'm sure that's all changed now.
Yeah.
Point
yeah, they're
wise.
not
Well, I know
quite
if
as
you
bad
do-
now. Yeah,
I can field all 40 of my pock walkers, and if I get oh god, what the hell?
I wish I could zoom in on
and
her
see,
face
we're
right there.
playing it by the power rating, not the point spread right now, because it's a
Hmm.
little easier to play it by the power rating than the point spread.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the power. I've seen people playing and they mention
So,
power rating, but I'm not
yeah.
familiar with that.
So the power rating is basically, here's the unit. It's this many,
Right.
this much power rating. It doesn't matter what load it doesn't put on it. That's its power
Oh,
rating.
okay.
So it's so you can try to mix and match and try to play with things without worrying about minutia of points and this weapon is this armor is this. It's this unit is 6 power rating and it's 5 Marines.
Gotcha.
However you want to configure.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. So not everything is
So
pointed
I
like
like the
every little
power
bit.
rating for what, right, and that's why I like it for what we're doing. Like this Dreadnought here, my Redemptor, he's like 6 power points. That's all. It doesn't matter what weapon I put on him.
Okay. That's kind of
So
cool.
it's a good way to kind of play test your army without being points heavy.
Gotcha.
Obviously, in tournament play, you're going to use points. That makes sense, but I
Right.
like that a little better. We can just throw down a unit and play.
Yeah.
Yeah. Casual play is a lot better that way.
Yeah,
that was the
I'm
hardest
much
part
more.
was-
I'm not a big tournament person.
The hard part was building the damn army. You said, "Oh, hey, let's play a game." Okay, give me an hour to put an army together.
Yeah, here, let me calculate this, and this guy
Yeah.
has this. Now it's like, here's your points, and you can use command points to add things to your army to bolster it, but it doesn't tie to a specific unit. I kind of like what they're doing with it. I'm really happy they did that with the system. I'm still on the fence of what they're doing with terrain. I get why they're doing it, but I don't know how comfortable I am with it.
Yeah, it's
Well,
kind of
where
a
you can
general
actually get the
thing,
points
right?
now for 'em.
The terrain's a nightmare. You got like
Yeah, it's like-
6 different rules
I-
for each thing now.
Oh, okay.
no, we haven't even looked. at
I've
the
seen where people will put post-it notes around pieces of terrain just as reminders of what the terrain can do. And it
Mhm.
seems like that's an easy way to learn, especially when you're using the same pieces of terrain over and over again. These pipes provide this. This building gives you this. I'm a little still on the fence with the cover thing with buildings because now you can shoot through windows and they don't always provide you with a cover save depending on how close you are to it. But it depends on what its footprint is and whether it has a footprint or that's what's kind of bogging me down. It's like, wait, what? It almost makes you not want to put a base on your terrain.
I give it the next edition. 40K is going to go to cards. You see cards for everything, like X-wing
so.
and
I'm worried about that. Yeah.
all that. I guarantee, because all it is a mechanic to
and-
sell
and-
product, and that's what's coming next is 40K.
Yeah,
Like
and
for you to have the
already
Land
have 'em.
Raider, you need the little Land Raider card with it and whatever. But they've
Well,
done that with
they
like
used to be that way too, but
you've
they
seen
have a card game.
you've seen like D&D now. They got like cards for like spells and stuff. Like people are buying these cards. I mean, it's cool to have, but it just seems like it's
Yeah, and that's handy.
oh yeah, like something like that.
See,
Yeah.
this is what I like about Marvel Crisis Protocol. I mean, everything's on
Yeah.
the card. It's
I
right there.
kinda
All the
like that.
rules are right there in front of you.
MODOK.
Oh,
Was it
yeah.
mental organism
All right.
designed for killing?
They're like chibi.
There
Yeah.
you go. There's
That is
MODOK.
kind of cool.
I used to be a huge comic book fan and collector, and I had the origin of I had the first appearance of MODOK. I think it was in a Strange Tales where he AIM advanced idea mechanics. They're kind of like a Hydra,
Yeah.
but they're like super tech. They like created this guy, like trying to make him like a weapon.
Just a
It,
second. I gotta step
they just
away.
came out with a new series for him. I can't
Oh, really?
which service. I don't think it's Disney Plus or I can't
Oh,
remember
wow.
who's doing it, but they just came out with a new cartoon series for MODOK.
Weird. Is he a good guy?
I don't know. I haven't watched it yet.
Huh. Because he was like a bad guy, like murderer and stuff, like a killing machine. You finally did it,
Yeah.
didn't you? You killed Greg.
No, he stepped away.
He's like,
Just a minute or two.
No, he's grabbing food
Way for
and
back
going
in,
to the restroom.
like in a good movie where all of a sudden you could just assume what's going on, but you never really know.
it's like the last time we ever said Greg. We stopped doing these after that day, and we never knew what happened.
Right.
God, I hope not, because I have to work with him on Wednesday.
It's like he's got my stuff.
He opens with me on Wednesdays.
He's like, he better not be dead.
Yeah. He opens with me on Wednesdays. So yeah, I hope not.
Oh, you'd be left all alone. You'd be fine.
Probably would be okay, but it's not like I can have a conversation with the girls I work with.
I didn't poison him, D.
What was that?
Oh, sorry.
Is that
I woke
R2?
him up.
Ben, Frank has a R2D2.
Nice.
He actually has got the wheels and everything, and he moves around. And if you like clap and snap at him, he moves and does different things. So
It's kind of like a Furby.
Oh
Kinda.
God!
oh,
I want to see if I
Furbies.
can't find an actual Furby.
Yeah.
The original
there-
Furbies, and send it to my grandkids. Let them
The
enjoy it.
original ones are so
Yeah.
hard to find.
My ex-wife right now,
Yeah.
she has gone crazy
got a
with
couple.
Furby. She refurbishes them. She makes new she did like a Mothman Furby. And that's like the new thing. It's like you get the Furbies and you convert them into like weird things. So like I drop off the kids, right? And it's like the damn house is covered in Furbies. But it's not normal Furbies.
Furbies.
It's like the Mothman Furby and Jason
Nice.
Voorhees Furby and whatever weird crap she makes.
Oh, like the steampunk Furbies
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
A vintage 1998
Yeah, I mean the
Furby
steampunk ones are kind of cool.
with pink ears and the gray body models, $50 freaking dollars.
Our last
I hate
Furby,
that this camera has
I
a
chunked it in the
manual view.
trash, and like the kids were crying for like days because they could hear it in the garage, like in the trash, like crying and like
Oh man.
Furby, Furby. I'm like, guys, it's dead. That's not. That's not.
Nice.
It's not alive. It's gone. Here, play with this instead.
God.
These things are
Yeah,
annoying.
$50.
Oh my God.
$50. 30, but that's a big.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're not cheap anymore.
still miss having a Furby.
I remember I played with those things for hours. And they would still work. You can get them wet and try to kill them. They still work.
This thing is
I just don't
tough.
get it. It's
Now,
like
if I
it's
got
like
one, I would have to get two of them. Or my granddaughters would fight.
it's like that jerk friend that comes to your like kid's birthday party, and he buys the loudest damn toy he could find, drum
Oh.
set or
I think
bunch
it
of
was like our
Furbies.
oldest granddaughter's like second or third birthday. Yeah, we got her a drum set. My daughter
Oh
was
my
not
God.
happy
Oh.
whatsoever.
Guess what Uncle Brian bought you? A brand new drum set.
Well, no, her grandfather decided to show her to flip over one of our pans and start beating on it to make music. When we
There you
bought
go.
Jaden that drum set, you showed her how to beat on the pans we had. He's laughing in the kitchen.
What's he eating? Is he eating in there?
Carne asada.
A what?
Carne asada.
Oh, was that Mexican stuff, obviously.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We had sushi. We just ate sushi from H-E. You guys have HEB up there?
Sushi.
It's like a grocery chain.
No. We got
That's I guess that's a
like
Texas
it,
thing.
but no.
Yeah, they have
We
like
got something like it. I know what you're talking about.
it's like all fresh, man. It's like
There's
their produce, man. They got everything. They got
there's
like
a
dragon fruit and just weird crap you never even heard of.
Actually, dragon fruit we have
Yeah.
up here off and on when it's in season.
we have a Trader Joe's nearby, which is similar.
Oh, okay. I've heard of that. Where you at,
Yeah,
Frank?
not
What
bad.
state?
I'm in Indiana,
Oh, okay. So you guys aren't too far
southern
from me.
Indiana.
Hey, babe, can I order a Wookiee Furby?
No.
God. Whoa!
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Give us
It's
your
creepy
Wookiee,
looking.
baby. Listen to Mel's Wookiee, because we had a Wookiee in one of our games recently. Let's hear it, baby. What you got? Yeah, I don't know what the hell. That's like a bird.
That's all I got.
Awful. Crazy. She's about to head off to work.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Make
I
us
know.
some
I
money.
should be probably laying down to get ready to go to work.
Oh, who's this?
That's my wife,
Today's my
Rhonda.
Friday, so I
What's up,
don't
Rhonda?
Hi.
work.
She'd bring me
Someone
water.
told me
Stay
that Clint
hydrated.
had a wife once, but I don't know. I've never
He
seen
does.
her. I ain't never seen her. Where's the proof?
Yeah, you have. You watched our RPG podcast. I had my
Oh,
wife
that's
on
right. I did see her. Yeah, I saw on your convention. She
Yeah.
was part of the convention, wasn't she?
Yep.
Yeah, the online convention. That's right.
it. Yep. Because she only does RPG. That's all she does. She has a lot of fun with RPG, and she's got some crazy characters. But yeah, her characters are fun to have in the group. Most of the time, they're assassins with quirks. Oh, speak of the devil. Webcam.
I don't exist. I'm from Canada.
Hey, there she is. Look at
Hi,
that.
Allison.
Hello.
Proof of
Yeah,
life.
Yeah,
We're worried about you.
yeah. Canada.
Babe, can I get a gremlin?
Yeah.
I can get a gremlin?
But see, this is what you got to equate when you buy something. You're like, how many minis could I have bought if I
Trying to
bought
buy
that?
Furbies.
I don't need no more
Gremlin?
right now.
I could have gotten like a whole army of late war
I
Russian
haven't finished off my army.
SU, 152s
Yeah.
or whatever.
The
That's what I
I
do.
have this conundrum of I can buy my Land Raider or I can put fuel up. Which do I want
It's
to
like-
do?
I'm looking at that flat tire on my truck. I'm like, "Fuck, I could buy a bunch of stuff if I just don't buy that tire. I could buy some
Yeah,
model kits.
Just patch the tire because they'll do it for cheap, and then you
Well,
can
those
buy
little
another
bike.
set.
Yeah.
Little bike inflators.
Right, you can do it yourself.
I don't know, man. You got to go to like the small mom pod to get
Yeah,
like
I don't like patching tires myself.
Yeah, I mean, the big chains, they won't do it if it's on the sidewall and all that crap. And then like you got to take it to a mom and pa. They go, "Yeah, we'll do it." And they just
Well, I have
melt
a
it.
manual tire machine. That doesn't mean I like doing it.
Yeah.
Especially now that I've got everything with sensors and everything else. I can't just pop it apart like you used to.
It's true. You make everything like that now. It's like you got to take it. Everything's computerized or whatever the hell.
Yeah, mine, how it runs, without it, it wouldn't. But I'm still considering a few systems from mine.
Oh my god! Look at that furry nightmare,
Don't
I
feed
wanna
don't
get
feed him after midnight.
Don't get him wet.
dude. That is
Oh yeah, don't
totally
get him
that.
wet.
That's like totally
That's
Baby
actually not a
Yoda.
bad.
It's like a furry Baby Yoda. They
It's
totally
not a
ripped
bad
that off
price,
of
actually.
Gizmo.
How did he have it? There we go.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but they've always had, ever since Furby came out, they always had a Gizmo Furby. That
I wonder, man, if I was was it Spielberg who do Gremlins?
I believe
I'd be
so.
suing for
I think
like
so.
IP.
Yeah,
Like that is
Spielberg.
a green, shaved
Yep, shaved,
Gizmo.
yeah, gremlin.
Give me the money, 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 money. But all right, guys. Well, I'm gonna escort my lovely woman to the car because she's got to go to work, and I will fare adieu. Nice to meet you, Frank. And
Nice to
we'll
meet you
catch
too.
you. Get some gaming in this week. We'll rap about it next weekend.
Awesome.
All right, man. Take it easy, guys.
Yeah, yeah, try to come in. Yeah.
eBay's cheaper than Amazon. That's sad.
Wow.
Lately,
Yeah,
I've been
a lot.
seeing a lot on eBay that's a lot cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
When everyone had problems
don't
with
see it at
the
first.
shipping. What's that?
Well, sometimes you don't see it at first on eBay, and then when you go back to look for an item, because I'll like watch 2 or 3 to see which is either
Yeah,
closer
then
or
you can't
cheapest,
find them.
and then you'll scroll down. You'll scroll down to the recommended, and all of a sudden, here's one that's like $10 less. That box set that Dreadnought came from, because that's part of the Dark Angels Combat Patrol box. It was already discounted, and then all of a sudden, I found it for even $10 less than the discounted price. I'm like, well, I guess I'm buying this. So I ended up paying like $60 for it. Like, yeah, I can't pass that up. I'm gonna have to buy that, and for that price, I just can't pass it up.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I actually
I was
bought that dark.
surprised. But like, okay.
You're talking about this one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because
It popped in for 60. I'm like, okay, I'm buying it.
Yeah, because when I started my Space Wolves, I got this first.
Yeah.
And then I got this for my Space Wolves as well because I was like, I wanted to run both Dreadnoughts.
Well, yeah. Yeah, really. I'm thinking about getting another one just to round out the troop units because I want to anyway. It's going to be cheaper. I'll have an extra chaplain that I don't care about.
Yeah, because that Combat Patrol box is cheaper than buying them individually.
Yeah, it is for sure.
And point wise, you're where you.
And yeah, I can't see the usefulness of a chaplain at all.
Yeah, but doesn't the chaplain give like morale boost or?
I believe so, or something like that.
To that
Yeah, but I can get the morale boost from a captain too. It doesn't really give me anything extra. Now,
and the captain
will
give you a reroll. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm better off with the captain than the chaplain. And I actually got this off eBay. His arm's off, but I got this guy, and if it'll focus, I don't know how this camera works yet.
Put your hand behind it because it's trying to focus on your face still.
I don't know if that. Well, then I can't see where things are at. No, it doesn't want to. It's a cheap camera. See if I back up, maybe it'll focus a little better. It's basically a standard Space Marine captain. But they put the Dark Angels hooded helmet and some other stuff. Maybe if I just try this. Hold on here.
What was that one we were looking at? And I told you I wanted to get them, but I can't
There
remember
we
the name
go.
of the box set. They look like they're miniature dreadnoughts, like they're armored up like hell. I can't remember the name.
Yeah, that's the well, there's a couple, but I have those. Are you talking about?
You talking about the Terminators, or
You talking about him?
I think I can't remember, Frank. I seen them in the store, and they're just huge armor. No, I got those guys there. I think.
Yeah, I think you're talking about him.
Okay.
Yes. No.
No,
Yeah.
remember the ones I showed you in the store? They look like mini dreadnoughts, but their armor was squared off.
Yeah, that's what this looks like, is a mini
They
dreadnought.
were. They
Oh,
just
or you mean the big dudes? Yeah.
pretty, pretty heavily armored. And I can't remember the name of them. It's like 3 of them was like
Yep.
$50. I'm
They
like,
are the.
I just can't remember the name is all.
The Centurions.
Okay, maybe that's what it was.
Yes,
And
that
then
Centurion
aren't,
squad. If I can show you the little picture. The
I
big
believe
bulky
that-
armor
yeah,
dude.
they look like
Yeah, it's the Centurion
squared
squad.
off guys. Okay.
Yep, yeah,
Right.
that's the Centurions.
They have insane firepower.
Do they? I
Yeah,
have
they
not
do.
seen them.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. Ethos
Oh.
does Space Wolves.
Mythos there from Frost.
Yeah.
Oh, he loves them. He
You
even
like
got a
orcs?
tattoo of them.
Wait, you like orcs though too, Mythos, because he painted that really cool wagon.
Yeah, but I think he was just
Yeah.
doing that. I don't think he actually
No, I think-
does.
Oh, nice.
orc.
Ask him, hey Mythos, just to clarify, you do like the orcs too, right? Because I think he does. I
Pretty
mean,
sure he was an orc player also.
Yeah, primarily Space Wolves, but
Yeah, sure he was orcs.
well, hence their name, Frost and Fist. You know.
Yeah, I started with see, 3rd, 4th, 5th edition. I did orcs. Then I turned Imperial Guard, and then I went Space Marine Army. I did a full Salamanders Army. I sold that one a long time ago. Then I went back to orcs for a while, and then I went to Death Guard when that new edition box came out with the Death Guard and the Marines and the new Primaris. And now I'm back doing Space Wolves again. So, like I said, I got so much.
Yeah, I started with
I started with Space Wolves, yeah.
what was it? The Celesh.
She started with Slanesh.
Slanesh, yeah.
She got a group of those, painted them, and then when she seen the Death Guard, she just sold those on eBay. And then
Well,
she went-
he got the Fear No Evil box that
Yeah.
had the Space Marines and the Death Guard.
And I
Yeah.
told her, I said, you may want to look at this. That kind of looks. She thought Warhammer was just. And I said, but you like Resident Evil, so the Death Guard with all this crap coming out of it,
Yeah.
kind of somewhat fits into that realm. She seen it and then took off. So that's all she plays. Now she wants the flesh mower. I don't need to be run over by anything called a flesh mower.
that flesh mower is pretty awesome.
Yeah, I guess you could build that kit one of
3 ways.
3 ways.
I have to get 2
Yeah.
more of them.
Yeah.
But okay, so
I can't find that one
Mythos
box that
says-
I want.
here you can highlight that his comment, will you? There you go. So wolves, orcs, white scars, Admech so far.
Admech. Admech is interesting.
What is Admech?
I don't know how I feel. I think Admech is a kill team, but I just don't know how I feel about it.
Adeptus Mechanicus. Yeah.
Is that it? Okay. So
Yeah.
all I got was it you, Clint, that said you're the poster boy, Greg? You got the poster boy.
No, that was
Yeah,
Brian.
you have the Ultramarines.
But I
Well,
found a cool
he's right.
green like flag, banner. So I put that up during one of the shows just because it was like $12
Yeah.
on eBay. It's freaking awesome. It's nice. And Clint goes, "That's it. You're Ultramarine now." So that's it.
Yep, you're the generic Space Marine. Congratulations.
That's okay. I bet one of them dreadnoughts could get them routes done that we have to deal with. A little bit of water, no problem.
Yeah, I don't know. I think a detachment of Space Marines would be more effective at doing that at this point.
Yeah.
Our work is interesting, Frank. It's is that
Yeah,
12?
we work for a newspaper.
Oh no, God, I seen that wrong. I was gonna say they're selling that figure for $1,200. Some of these
I'd like
people
to pick up a Mortarion for my Death Guard.
Oof.
Mortarion. Libertarian, come.
headsets.
Actually, there's at our local game store. Oh, this one's 1,200. Holy hell!
Yeah, that is 1,200. Somebody's selling one painted for $1,200.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Oh, no biggie. You can finance it for $61 a month for 24 months with PayPal credit.
Or I can do
Share
that
that
with a really
screen,
nice gaming computer and
Ashley.
don't worry about it.
No, Clint. Here you go. When we say Warhammer, it gets expensive. Like, it's a Dark Knight.
Yeah.
Oh my God! See that? When you cash out your
Yeah.
gold, and what kind of
No,
gaming
I
laptop
still
you
wouldn't be
use,
buying it. Couldn't even use it. Is that one of the Forge World kits?
I have no idea.
What did the header say
What's
on
the
it?
other pictures? Warhammer 40K, Chaos
Dark
Knight, Dark Mechanical.
Yeah, I think
You're
that's
screwed.
Forge World.
Oh, that's for the Chaos Knight. So it's basically a Titan.
It says kit bashed. So
Yeah, it's a custom kit.
Yeah. It's a modified Titan is what it is. Because the Imperial Knights and the Chaos Knights are basically Titans.
but it's okay, you get free shipping.
Yeah, that's somebody's. Well, I better get free shipping for that price.
$1,200.
Come in
They want to
full
charge
rack. You know, at that price, they might as well hand deliver the damn thing to me.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, it better come with lunch. Some kind of gamer food. So my next step up.
Yeah, that's the Adeptus Mechanicus box I have.
Slow down when you're showing them, yeah. So that's.
Oh, that's the Commander. That's a little cheap for the Commander. Usually, yeah.
Wow.
400.
I thought about Adeptus Mechanicus, but when I looked at the whole army, I'm just like, nah, I'll play it for Kill Team, but that's about it.
So $450 would get us a lot of figures, even at retail and paint and stuff. So
Yeah.
That one box
That
I
one probably
wanted for
big.
Rich's, his is like it was $200 and it's 30 something freaking figures.
you only want it because of that dragon looking thing.
Hell
the
yes, I
Death
do.
Guard have. Whatever you call that mechanical dragon looking thing. What are you looking up now?
Oh, where is it?
I don't know.
There's
I'm
two
just
of
gonna
them.
have to get another
This one?
job, Clint. That whatever that thing is. Oh,
I know, I understand.
Forge Fiend.
You know, it's really too bad we can't do some of the routes, Greg. Really.
We could.
You know,
do some
between
of
what
that.
Hiawatha pays per month, if we were to split Hiawatha, that's an extra paycheck for us each month.
And there's this
No, it's
one.
money.
If
per
we were
minute.
just to split Hiawatha,
What the hell is that?
It's one of the case. It's
No,
a
you
venom
don't have
crawler.
anything that's even more worse than
that's
what you got.
That's a venom crawler.
that's for one of the corn. I
What
think
does
that's
that
for
do?
corn.
It's got cannons.
Claws
Chaos.
It's a
alive
gun.
enemies before devouring the spirits of them. Oh, nice.
Oh, Forge Fiend, yeah. Yeah, that's for corn army.
There's one, right? Scroll up.
Chris, I
Yeah,
think
it's
you
just a
can.
different one. It's just painted different. That one?
Yeah, that's what you were looking at in your kit.
Mm-hmm. But you can build it like 3 different ways.
Yeah, you get a lot.
Huh.
You get a lot of choice with that
Gee,
kit.
that looks familiar.
Oh, do you? Well, Frank says you can build it. Yeah.
Where the hell is
Huh.
it? Just found
That's
it.
cool.
There he is.
Oh, that's the
Oh,
flying one.
the flyer. Yeah.
The Hell Drake. Oh, let's see here. What did Mythos say? Put that up. Yeah, hold on a second. We'll get rid of this other screen. Well, geez, Mythos, if you got the army gifted to you,
Damn it.
why
That
not?
one.
That's cool.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, you might as well use it, but I'm really looking forward to Imperial Guard for 9th edition because I want to get back to having tanks and
It can
artillery
be used
and
with any chaos
everything
marine.
else. I miss that.
Mythos
Yeah,
is
that
just
doesn't
gonna
surprise
screw
me.
you over.
Between Mythos and Kaiser from Wallingford, they feed her this stuff to just wipe my army out. I'm like, are you guys done yet?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
you're
there's
this
Kaiser.
moratorium guy, and then you need typhus, and now
Kaiser was the one who talked me into getting
venom
the
crawlers.
or the combat bombs.
Thanks, Mythos.
And
Thanks.
Mythos was the one for Bellator. Oh, I'm loving this.
See, she gets into it there, Frank. She's gets competitive.
Yep.
Why? I literally cut up one of your figures
Yeah, you did.
just to use as terrain.
Thank you.
You can
I
never
don't
use
know how I
it.
feel about that.
I destroyed it. I wanted your dreadnought
No,
because that would have been
No.
cool to destroy.
no, not gonna destroy
No.
Dreadnought for pieces. No, no.
That's an expensive kit to hack up.
Yeah, that's the dog. He's just back here whining.
Oh, stop it, Cooper.
He's like a
He ain't
what?
gonna shut up.
Yeah. So those venom crawlers look kind of nasty. The problem is your Death Guard has some nasty looking, weird, nasty stuff.
Well, just like the putrefier that I have in that's built on the combat box.
Did you say pizza fryer or putrefier?
Putrefier.
Yeah, the
Why did
pizza
I say
fryer. Yep.
putrefier?
Right.
Watch out for
Yeah,
the
buy-
pizza
Yep,
fryer.
the pizza
Buy,
fryer.
buy a,
Yep.
buy
That
a
one,
Logis
Clint.
Future Fire. Yeah.
The pizza fryer, Clint, I bet it costs a lot.
You gonna say
So-
typhus?
We're
is
totally
still-
going to use that, Greg. We are totally using that. Oh, look, it's the pizza fryer.
It costs a lot of
I'm
dough
going
to
to
build
target
that
your
model,
pizza fryer.
and it's delivering
I will
death.
fire the pepperoni cannon at him.
No, well, that one sucks out the soul. A lot of them do. That's what the blood drone does too. The one I have set up.
What if your unit doesn't have a soul?
Yeah. There you go.
Which
I can
one is
actually
that?
get it centered.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Because she just got her book too. Oh man, I don't know.
Sitting up over there.
If you guys are playing Death Guard, you have some cool stuff to work with.
Well, you guys have more of the tanks than we do. We have one or
Well,
two.
Yeah, but we're not all using tanks.
Yeah. We got this.
Yeah, but that thing has a reach, and it does that.
People out told me I can't
By
have
the
it.
way, Mike, does that
Yeah, but I got stuff that could reach it too. So
does it do area type?
problem
of
is
damage?
I can't fire indirectly.
Yeah.
I think it's a direct fire.
Yeah. It's indirect fire, so you don't have to have line of sight.
Yeah, it just
You
basically
just
hide-
hits and blows
Yeah.
up.
Just hide it someplace in the corner, out of line of sight, and you just keep lobbing.
Lob it in.
Yeah, we've got one Space Marine tank that can do that with missiles, with only one. Now the Imperial Guard have several that can do that. That's why I want to
Oh,
get
yeah.
back in the Imperial Guard. Basilisk
Have you seen
and stuff.
it?
Those things, I effed up a Chaos Army with Imperial Guard. I didn't win, but boy, did I tear their army apart.
This
Two
week.
Basilisks and a couple Legion Rust just really ripped them up.
Yeah, this week they just announced new kits for Imperial Guard. For
Yeah,
the troops.
I want to start. Yeah, want to start getting into that. There's supposed to be some of the standard with new bits.
Well, they actually have
Um,
all the weapons on the sprue now. See, before when I played
That's
Imperial Guard
good.
before, the old kits you got like 2 weapon choices, and if you wanted to run like
Yeah,
some of the heavier weapons or plasma or something like that, you had to go steal one from a Space Marine and put it on your guy because they come with them. So now all those
Yeah.
weapon choices are now on the sprue.
and the thing I hate is I like Decadians, but I don't want to play Cadian. I want to play the Steel Legion, but there just aren't very many miniatures for Steel Legion anymore.
Well, rumor is, since they're going to be coming out with a new codex, that some of that stuff might be coming down the pipeline to
I hope
do,
so. I'd
some of
love
those
to do
different
a Steel
versions.
Legion army.
Because before you used to have to kit bash to make those guys, and
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah.
because they just didn't make the models.
Well, when I got into it, the Steel Legion, you could buy the heavy weapon sprues, and you could, the heavy weapon units, and a few of the other Steel Legion stuff, but it was almost all metal at that point. But you could get
Right.
it. Now it's like, well, I can search eBay for it, but you know, I just always liked the look of the Steel Legion, and yeah, I had a lot of fun playing them, and I totally want to play them again. But I don't mind Cadian. Cadian just feels too Starship Troopers to me.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Just that's what bugs me about their uniforms. I get that they're the standard military, but it just, you know, you paint them blue and or gray and they're Starship Troopers. There you go. I mean, that's basically kind of what they were designed off of after a while.
You didn't catch your punny that you made there. That's what bugs you about Starship Troopers.
Oh.
Come on,
Yes,
Clint.
Greg, I understand that.
All right. I thought maybe I was just scared stuff. Well, you know, I mean.
No, you know already. Yeah.
Yeah, we do that all the time.
I can't just hand them all to you, Greg.
See, Frank, we're just a little bit off kilter, but that's just kind of us.
You are a lot off kilter.
I am.
That's what
mom
makes it
dropped
fun.
me because the doctor said, look, he has big ears. He won't fall. He'll glide to the ground. No, I fell straight to the floor.
You see these?
Yeah. That's why I use these tied up. Clips are more like Vulcan, like they're more back and he's more aerodynamically.
Yeah, no.
Valkyrie.
So mine just don't work.
Oh.
Mine are
Wait a
cool,
minute.
but they just don't work right.
We can claim that they don't work when it's beneficial? Like maybe I didn't hear that or something like that?
Yeah, no.
No.
I mean, I suppose I could plug them in and see if they work. Damn to work. That's all my. Yeah, see, I agree. That's really why I want basilisks. Because don't they have blast? Don't they have blast?
What are they?
Oh, basilisks are your artillery units.
Oh, okay.
Those are the Imperial Guard artillery tanks.
Yeah, I'd show you, but my Imperial Guard are all in storage.
So that
they've been boxed up in storage for like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah,
now.
that's.
Take them
I
out,
don't
Frank.
have any
Get them
Imperial
some
Guard
air.
left at all.
Let them have some air. We should just set up a three-way game where we could just do it like this. I'll see why not.
I don't know how we're going to make that work, but
We gotta get you a better camera.
well, yeah, for
Distance
one
wise.
thing.
Yeah. I don't know. So, I guess.
Yeah, I want to field at least 2 basilisks.
Nice.
What are we talking about?
Especially since Forge World makes an enclosed
Artillery.
armor kit for them.
Which ones?
Forge World does?
Forge World makes an enclosed armor kit for them, so you can close the gun in. So it's got a cab, and it looks kind of like a
Yeah,
American military artillery unit. Then
And it's not considered
I
open
kind of
top.
wanted
and all
to
that.
get them. Yeah, it's no longer open top, so you don't get obliterated easily. No, really, that hasn't been an issue for when I played Guard. The open topness wasn't a problem. My problem was, you know, most of the forces would just charge the tanks and being Chaos Terminators, just tear into them once they got to them. Just getting to them sometimes was a trick. And boy, those heavy last guns on those guys with last guns, those were brutal. I love last guns.
Do you?
Well, I mean, it's a laser sniper rifle. I mean, seriously.
Well, those are the ones you had on yours. Oh, wow.
Exactly, yeah.
That's what I'm putting on my.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Of course he's backwards, but there you go.
Where's that one?
That's my
Yeah,
Rhino.
that's the one thing I liked
it's your
about the
Rhino?
Land Raider with all the
wow.
last guns.
That's that
Yeah.
looks- yeah.
That's smaller than I thought it was.
Yeah, but look at the guns on it, though.
That's
Well,
one
see,
of the small
yeah,
transports.
Yes, it's a small transport. What's nice about it
the
is,
Rhino.
you know, I could pop it off, put the thing on it, and then, you know, it's just a regular transport, and
It's
so
just
I
a
can
regular
ride it
Rhino.
both ways.
Yeah. See, I had a Land Raider that had 6 of those last guns on it, or last cans on it. That thing was brutal. That was actually one of my Space Wolf Land Raiders. It had the
What do
Forge
you
World
think,
doors.
What do you think I should get?
You're right back.
I can only pick up, say, one tank. What would your advice be there, Frank or Mythos? I want to get.
I think
it's
Greg,
a
you're gonna
repulsor.
want that Redemptor. To be honest, you're
wanna
gonna
get-
want your ATV.
Yeah, I have to
Yeah.
get that to make the patrol.
You
At least
want
I
the, and
feel
you
I
want.
have
I think you want a Redemptor.
a Redemptor.
Yeah, yeah. Personally, I would go with the Redemptor because
That's a good. Yeah. That is, you've got a Dreadnought too. That already, you actually need more Terminators is what you need, but you don't have enough Terminators. Terminators are nice in this edition. They are pretty brutal. But and you've got bikes, so that gives you some fast attack.
This is the one. This is the one I got that you gave me, Clint. That I paid
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the old school Dreadnought.
That's the old school.
So I can use this.
You also might consider Eliminators, Greg. Seriously.
Because I'm not sure exactly how to fill that with.
Or even Inceptors are kind of nice too.
I have those.
Yeah.
Inceptors.
Well, I think I hated
got a
about
set I
those-
haven't built yet. Or,
Frank
I'm sorry, a
was,
repulsor. That's probably what you should go with, is a repulsor. Let's see if that one repulsor hover tank.
Okay,
But-
that's what I was looking at there.
Yeah, you were looking at one.
Those flying ones, the stands were kind of wonky. So
Oh God! Don't start that.
that's
Yeah.
that's my way I say wonky. It's wonky. Anyways, yeah, it's,
What do you-
we hot glued those
When
to make it work.
the stands that come with these guys, just warning you now, they suck.
It's
Yeah.
garbage. The idea
It's-
was
I actually,
cool. The idea was cool.
I'm
but,
pinning mine. So I'm just going to brass rod mine in place.
Yeah, I
so
wish
that
I
it
would have done
can't
that with
move.
mine.
That's, yeah.
No, what Terminator?
Yeah, I agree. Terminators are beautiful. I need some some Deathwing Terminators is what I need.
You want Deathwing Terminators?
Yeah, I need Deathwing Terminators. I just seen Frosted Fist comment here, but yeah, having some Terminators would be very beneficial to you, Greg. It really would.
I believe I have Terminators.
I don't think
You have one, I think. I think you only have one Terminator.
Maybe we were looking at the box then.
We were looking at
Because
them.
there was
I
like
have
3.
Terminators.
Yeah. I love the Space Wolf Terminators. So that,
Yeah, well,
oh my
this-
God,
this-
who
this
is
is-
that?
That's Logan.
Logan Grimnar,
He's the chapter master.
Oh wow, that's
Yep.
cool.
I used to use him as an HQ. Him and Ragnar Blackmane. Those were the two I always used as my HQs.
Yeah, I just started building him.
Yeah, see, I
He's
have his
still-
old sculpt only, but the new sculpt is a lot cooler, for sure.
And of course,
He has
I got
Harlequin.
my old captain from the
Oh yeah.
starter
there you
set.
go.
This one came in the starter set
Yeah.
with the Death Guard.
You have him.
Yes, that's what mine. That's where I got mine in that starter set. Yeah, I lucked out on that starter set, Frank, because they had the $40 one and the $80 one. But the $80 one, someone had opened and looked in it, so they gave it to me for the $40 price at the store. I was like, I will do that.
Okay, yeah. That was a good deal.
Or no box.
So we got the No Fear,
Uh-huh.
No Fear. So that's what got her started with the Death Guard, because that's what it came with. Frost the Fist says he likes those wolves there, Frank. He says very cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mythos and Freak, they are first and foremost like Space Wolf stuff. They're really knowledgeable on it too. So if you like that, check them out.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for for going away from Space Wolves this time around. Everyone else has played Space Wolves, and I'm like, oh, I'm not playing them this time.
Yeah, I just started building my
I
Thunderwolf Cavalry.
the cavalry, the wolf cavalry. Yeah, see, I don't like Beast Cavalry. I just don't. I'm sure they're great, but I
Well-
just don't like
well-
using them. I don't like painting them. I don't like them.
We have yet to
Well-
open this.
Well, think about it. They got a 10-inch move,
That's the map.
plus they can
Yeah.
advance. On top of the advance, I can
There's
charge
that.
on the same turn. So I have a
that's
20-something
good.
inch,
Yeah.
range of attack. So
Yeah, we did open it. It came with 2.
But I'm usually shooty with my Space Marine armies. Are always shooty more melee. Now my orcs are melee or just fast.
yeah,
I don't do a lot of shooty orcs because they're worthless as shooty armies.
So, Clint, Mythos says the Wolf Cavalry is why he got it.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's cool. It's just that's why I don't like the new orc stuff. I don't want to deal with creature mounts. I just for some reason not that interested in it.
They got like dragon.
I like the vehicles.
Well, you got to play with what you like. You know what I mean? Now she just seen the Thousand Suns. She goes, "Oh, those look pretty cool." I'm like, "This."
They are dragons.
well, see, that's what I do. That's what I do with my Space Wolves. I like the, I like to feel, I'm going very fluffy.
Actually,
I mean,
what
I'm
was
doing
it?
the cavalry. I'm doing
Yeah.
Not the tower.
basically everything where it's hand to hand. I'm not doing where I'm just
Yeah.
sitting back and shooting. If I wanted to sit back and shoot, I'd be an Ultramarine Smurf.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. Well, see,
no!
that's funny. I've never heard it referred to that way. But that's brilliant. That is brilliant.
That's funny. But Mythos, we should have had you come in on this conversation. It's been easier because he's got. quite a bit
I wanted to do Dark Angels this time because I want to run a Ravenwing Force versus an Orc Cult of Speed. I want to see how that battles out.
Huh. Well, right now, Mythos was saying Deathwing is the best in the game.
Oops, where's my screen? There it is.
Oh,
There.
Can you
there's.
see that?
Yeah, nice.
I got some models in a box from somebody. They sent me some extra Space Wolf stuff, and this guy was just in the box. I don't even know what he
Yeah.
is.
This is kill.
Oh wow, extra.
Kind of.
But that's I think he's
It
Dark
looks
Angels.
actually like yeah, the hooded robe looks Dark Angel. Looks like I can't tell
Is
the
that-
scepter exactly.
Is that maybe a bad?
I wonder if that's a Dark Angel's chaplain.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if you can.
Oh no, I bet you that is a Dark Angel's ancient. Hang on.
He's old school.
ancient. Yeah.
He's old school, but I think he's one of the ancient, the Dark Angel's ancients. With the flag for
I'll
sure.
look into that one.
I thought we had another. We did play another map, Ash. I know we opened the one because that's its own terrain box.
Unless Keegan has it.
But how do we come up with one that's sealed? Well,
And Mr. David's here.
hello, Mr. David from Axonex Gaming.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's one of the ancients.
Finish the
It's not a
queen.
bad character. I mean, it's a big morale booster for the most part with the flag. Because I think it lets your unit roll to leadership of like 9.
Oh, well.
I
Can
mean,
you
it's
use
obviously,
him?
one of the older mix for sure. Well, I could use
Is that
him,
what
yeah.
I can send him to him if you want him.
Oh. Here you go, Clint.
I mean, I have no use for him.
Well, but Frank's not like in Spain or Canada, so it would be okay.
No, I'm in
It's
I'm
about
in
9 hour
Indiana.
drive.
Yeah, there you go. Huh?
What are
I
you
can't
doing,
hear
Greg?
you. Yeah. Didn't hear you there, Clint. Sorry.
Oh, no, I asked what you were doing.
Oh. I was waiting to see because sometimes you talk on my end and it's like I hear what you
Oh.
say.
Because it's laggy. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want him, I could use him for sure. Very least, I could repaint him and clean him up.
Who's that?
It's a Dark Angels Ancient.
Is it trading time?
No, we're not trading pieces.
No,
Sure.
I just figured because he said he's wanting us to do Dark Angels, and I'm
Yeah,
like,
you can trade.
I
if you
have this
want.
one, but basically it's just sitting on the shelf collecting dust. So you could shoot me a message, and I can I'll just send
Yeah,
them to you.
we'll figure out something I can. Yeah. I actually have some
I'm
extra
going to lay
Space
down,
Wolf
guys.
stuff
Have
that
a
I
good night.
probably won't be using.
See ya.
She's got to lay down.
So-
She got to get up for work at 10 and go to work.
I
So.
got to get up at about 9.
Yeah.
Or 9.
Mm.
You're gonna get up in 2 hours?
Yeah, I've got a few Space Wolves, Terminators, and stuff that I'm not going to be using. So,
Well, there you go. Trade if you need to trade. Why not? No harm in that. It's all fun. Got to have some fun.
No. no, other than hoping they survive shipping.
I think the stuff survives so far. I mean, the stuff we've sent to Taylor there, he's in Canada, or in Teabaggins. So, I mean, it gets sent out of country.
Yeah.
What kills you is the pocketbook expense. It's like, what the, you know? But in the States, it's not bad. Yeah. But I think David there,
Yeah.
it did his helicopter. We sent him behind, and I think he got that fine because Ashley just didn't need it. See, Frank, she plays Team Yankee too. So if you know Team Yankee,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah. And so of course, because she's Death Guard, she obviously and on the war stuff, she plays the Soviets. Has to be the Soviets. So
Now, Team Yankee, is that the smaller scale?
Yeah, you
No,
know, it's
10 scale, 15
15
millimeter.
scale.
It's just the 80s version.
Mhm.
So it's
Okay.
all the Cold War era tanks.
Yeah, it's all.
I love Team Yankee. I do enjoy it a lot.
It is good.
So kind of glad to see some updates, some more newer stuff coming out, and for everybody.
What was the
So-
one that had like the little tiny tanks in it? They're like real small.
Oh,
Wasn't there a?
you can play Team Yankee like with 6 millimeter also. So like
Yeah, he bought some 6
this-
millimeter.
this Frank is a 6 millimeter. I mean, let me do it this way. There's a 6 millimeter.
Yeah,
tank.
maybe not keep your finger out of it.
Okay.
And those were
Eh.
just Vespa kits, weren't they?
No, this is metal. 2-part metal.
Oh, okay, so those weren't the Vestas. Okay.
Mhm. So you can do that. I mean, I haven't played any 6 millimeter games, but how I got these was one of the companies, I think it was CNC Machining. Anyways, they had an anniversary sale. So it was like $79 worth of these tanks for $35. I'm like, I'm buying them because it came with the Japanese tanks, German tanks, American
Yeah.
tanks, French tanks. Go with all the tanks from the war. And so I got tons of them for $35.
Well, that's not bad.
Oh yeah, it was pretty cool. So Dave there, he says his helicopter arrived just fine. I packaged it. And so, yep. See, Dave's saying too. This is what I've heard. That Flames of War
Yeah.
Yankee
Could
is better
see
than
that.
6
Flame-
millimeter.
Okay, yeah,
Because-
Flames of War. Okay.
Yeah, because you can field
Yeah.
more units on the table. So, for instance, when the military actually sits around and does their planning to move forces, they use 6 millimeter tanks. The one company actually provides them all their military stuff in 6 millimeter. So on their war boards, they actually move them around, with sticks. It's actually 6 millimeter stuff.
That's cool.
And Mythos says the ancients are great. So put them next to shooting infantry like Hellblade.
Oh, really? Guess I didn't really look at the Ancients real close. That's good to know.
And they can shoot again on a 4+. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, because I'm definitely running Hellblasters for sure. And I think I got some Eradicators.
That would be helpful there. I have ancients that came in the Indominus box. So I wasn't quite sure how to structure those. Like, I'm new enough with the Space Marines, I don't know everything about them, so I'm trying to set up a force correctly.
Yeah, I'll have to sit
Yeah.
down and do force thing for sure.
Yeah. See, when Warhammer first came out, Frank, I mean, I remember when it came out, and I just didn't have the time. I was working too many jobs, so my friends and stuff were in it, but just never got around to it. And then later on, when I thought about it years ago, I was like, man, this is pricey. So
Yeah, well, when I first got into Warhammer, we started on the fantasy side, and then we got into 40K. And the only reason I really got into it is because we had a big group, a gaming group that used to get together in a friend's garage like every other weekend, and they wanted to start playing it. And they're basically like, here, have a bunch of orcs, and here I am today.
there you go.
With a bunch of orcs.
Here's what Clint did. He gave me this guy, and 4 of these little guys. I said, here you go, Greg.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll sit down and play one day. And I'm like, looking back, I'm going, thanks, man. You gave me pieces that I had to. Then once I realized that what I could do some of the stuff, well, then I ended up with, and David says GHQ is great. Yes, GHQ makes awesome little models. So if you're going to do, you want to put a bunch of things down and store them, you can store a 6mm guys real easy. I haven't gamed with them yet, and there's cool 6mm terrain. I'm sorry, that's just off that there.
Yeah.
He says he got muscled in him. I think what Clint did, see if I'm wrong, Clint. You said, here you go, you planted the seed. And then just let curiosity water, and then Greg realized, wait a minute, this isn't enough. I have to frickin' I wasn't quite
then
sure
we started playing Kill Team.
Yeah, what is this? This universe is so fractured, and then I realized, wait, they fractured, so they could just add whatever they wanted. So,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, the new version, AOS Age of Sigmar 3.0. I don't know. It sounds interesting, but it's like, do I really want to get
stay
into
away
it?
from it. It's interesting, but I am staying away from it. I'm like, I got too much going now. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. I never got into Warhammer Fantasy.
But interestingly, now Rich, the guy that owns the hobby store, we try to help, support the local economy when they allow them to open up. So he told Ashley, of course, he helps to empty my wallet, that she could use the Chaos guys from Age of Sigmar in with Warhammer because they're the only ones.
Yes, you can.
Some of it, yeah.
Because there's some really cool.
A lot of the Nurgle stuff, and you can use both ways.
Mm-hmm. Well, I figured he was just planting the seed that would help remove the money from my checking account. But she's seen some of that, and she can cross do it. I guess as so long as you use the current stats. So that's kind of cool in a way. I can't do that, but some of her stuff does look kind of fantasy looking, kind of cool. But I got too much with this. I mean, like I said, I want to add a tank and I want to add the quad, and at least the quad, so I could do the patrol box thing, and then I think I have enough at that point. Because one thing Clint here teased me with was Imperial. What is that? What is the name of the one of those ships?
Aeronautica Imperialis?
Yeah, Aeronautica.
Or
Adeptus
Titanicus. So, yeah, I have enough that we can play Aeronautica Imperialis, and I'm going to keep collecting it because I think it's really cool.
Mythos made a good point here, Clint. You're like a drug dealer. See that? The addiction starts. Here's your first free hit, Greg. Here you go.
Yeah.
The amount of devastation to your wallet and the fact you're going to eat beans and rice for weeks in the future. Yes. But I'm a happy addict, so I don't plan on any recovery.
Yep. And you're not smoking.
That's right. I don't have the money to smoke, so.
No, you're allowed.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, no.
Shh, quiet.
Oh,
don't say anything.
That you're gonna be
You
broke.
can't use any of the Age of Sigmar Death Guard stuff.
No.
It's all live.
No.
Rich is trying to get money out of us.
No. I've already done the research.
Oh, damn.
Good try.
Nurgle is your friend.
I am kind of curious about Warcry, so I agree there.
Pretty damn close.
Now, Warcry, I don't know anything about Warcry. I've seen the boxes. I
Yeah,
haven't
I've never.
got my
It's basically
read on it.
Age of Sigmar's Kill Team is what
Oh,
Warcry
okay.
is. It's basically Kill Team for Age of Sigmar. That's
Now,
why
see,
I'd be willing to give it a shot.
I like Kill Team. Clint knows why, and I'll tell Frank and you guys out there, because it's quick. And I think they realized gone are the days where people can hang out and do, 4 and 6 hour games all the time. Do you want me to show them this?
No,
What the hell is this
that's
thing?
the Pizza Fire.
The pizza flower?
Yes,
Okay.
Pizza Flower.
The
Got a lot
pizza
of
fryer.
skulls.
Yep.
Pizza Fire, yeah.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
Warhammer Army, Kill Team is condensed. Like the couple of scenarios, you have 4 turns. Either you're going to do it or you're not. So you're going to play in 30 or 40 minutes, and you're going to be able to get it done.
Yeah.
There's Typhus.
You still got all that?
There's Typhus.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
I
And
only
see, with
got
Kill
3.
Team, I can run Terminators. So that,
Hold on here. Let me put it in. These guys are detailed. I
geez.
gotta say
He's
that.
got Typhus.
I
Oh, there you
yeah,
go.
look at this, Greg.
I got them built, but I haven't done anything with them.
Oh boy. Here.
Yeah, I
Let's
still got
do this.
more Space Marines too.
And I have to give a shout out to Mythos. He's also helped to empty my pocketbooks by giving Ashley suggestions, and so did Kaiser. And David brings up good things too that empty my pocketbook.
David hasn't given me any ideas yet.
No, but he's giving me ideas.
No, not you.
There you go.
Greg.
Whoa. See, look at the detail on some of this, Clint. I mean, there's just.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's
Yep.
just a Space Marine.
Chainmail, all this. I mean, my guys don't look like that. And then this one here, I don't know. Apparently, he likes the circus. He's carrying bells, letting everybody know he's coming.
I like the mouth.
Yeah.
And
I
a
don't
mouth.
like what the bells potentially could do.
Yeah, kind of like the
Oh,
bells.
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's this one, I believe. No,
Oh, yeah. Nice.
I don't think I built that one.
I mean, the detail on these Death Guard is just so amazing.
It's insane. There's a lot of detail to it. I don't really want to be hit with this kind of a weapon. It just looks nasty.
Oh, I'm gonna make him bloody.
Yeah, you can make it drip blood.
I'm gonna make him
Oh,
bloody.
yeah.
You know what franchise that's from?
Yeah, I dropped this guy.
No, that one I don't know.
And peeled my hand again.
Lord of the
Stupid
Rings,
horse shit.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Middle Earth
Yeah, I
strategy
avoided
battle
that.
game.
Yep, I totally avoided Lord of the Rings.
Oh.
Period. I wasn't touching that. Not even gonna try.
Look how
Nice.
Mythos does.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm pretty much into that
Yeah, I
one
love
because
that.
I have
I
a
can hardly see.
I have a friend that. Oh, sorry.
He likes your keychain.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Mordor
she's
Throne.
proud of that keychain, Mythos. Sorry about that, Frank. I wasn't trying to cut you off.
No,
So
you're
she
good.
got. Well, you got. People can't see it.
Third
It's
edition of her
dangerous, man.
car.
That's like its own melee weapon. Damn.
I feel sorry for the van.
What happened to the guy that was going to carjack you? Did you shoot him? No, Ashley just beat him to death with a keychain. It's a D20 inside there. It's a green D20.
Oh,
It
that's
just
cool.
opens, right,
Yeah.
Ash?
Yeah.
You clip it, and then you can take the dice out and use it. So
That's
I could
cool.
put the red one if I wanted to.
you can put whatever in there, so it just holds it. And all I was trying to do was go to the hobby store to find German.
You let me go in
filtering.
first. That was your first mistake.
Yeah. So now I have to go hobbying with.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, you're not going hobbying at all.
The more
Not
I
if
hang
it's
around
anywhere
this-
near
It's
that.
what-
No.
Yeah. So here's what Mythos says. The keys are legitimate medieval flail.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't tell me. I got.
So I feel sorry for the van.
I'll go make a bunch of
Could
stuff.
you imagine the guy? The police show up and he runs to him. Take me. That woman's crazy. She beat me with dice. They'd be like, that's how you know a true gamer. You beat your opponent with dice.
All right, I'm going to bed now. Be
Well,
quiet.
that's what you said 10 minutes ago.
I know.
You know, D4 do make great home defense
Literally,
devices.
I know.
Yes,
Yeah,
if
you
throw
step
enough
on one in the middle of the night and you'll feel it.
Oh, yeah, I have.
Yeah.
I have stepped on dice. Yeah.
Babe, you have the keys.
What keys? What? Oh. Do I? Yeah. There you go. Take them.
Who? No, Mythos. No. No. Not gonna happen.
Oh, she's just paranoid.
Yes, we do.
No.
It's going to
If you
require a
guys
bit of
look down
travel,
the
mind you,
Texas,
but
You will have Brian in that too.
I drive 6 hours for that.
we just carpool. I mean, my truck's comfy and I can seat 5 people.
Where'd it go?
I don't know. You're up in Facebook stuff.
I know it. Sometimes it jumps the comments around. Oh, that one there. We'll highlight that one. There you go, Clint.
Yeah, models. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yep. Nothing. It was a pretty slow day.
Just hanging around.
Yeah, we don't even need to tell her, Greg, that, you know, if we go to Des Moines, there's a Games Workshop store there.
Brian would be there too.
We probably could get in a little bit.
Oh, good thing she didn't hear that.
Nope.
Do I need to turn my phone on? To see
You're
what you guys-
supposed to be going to sleep, babe. I love you. You need your rest.
No,
Go lay down.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay, so Frank, I know you don't really know, so he's probably thinking these people are freaking dysfunctional. But our marriage is more like
We are.
SmackDown. That's the only way I can relate to it. Is oh hi, babe.
There is none. It's my way or no way.
Not true.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is actually only 6 hours for me.
No, we're not getting more people to go to Texas.
Mhm.
My truck's comfy.
So
And actually,
David, here,
not towing something, I get pretty good fuel mileage. Now, towing something, I get crap fuel mileage, but
a hobby and we shall go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho.
yeah.
A hobby and we will go.
I still think, Greg, we do need to jaunt to Des Moines to the Games Workshop store.
Is there one in Des Moines?
Yeah, there is one in Des Moines. I know
So
where
why
it
are
is.
we here? That isn't
Because
that
my
far
friend
from
Steph has been buying stuff from it. That's why if we order something, they ship it from Des Moines.
I got one up in Indianapolis too.
I bet you do, yeah. I think there's a big one in Indy.
Yeah, well, it's kind of big.
Maybe tomorrow.
No.
Well, I had heard it was pretty good sized. I mean, I haven't been through Indianapolis since the 90s.
Yeah, I mean the store
And
has
that
a
was an
lot of.
unfortunate convoy, so.
Yeah, the store has a lot of stock, but they got like one table
Oh,
to play on, and that's it.
Oh, that sucks. Oh,
Curse City.
well, I would go there for the stock anyway, so.
Have to go.
Yeah, we'll
I
have to
don't
see on that Cursed City, for sure.
Yeah, I'll have to take a pass for right now. I want to finish up what I'm doing. Plus, the World War II stuff too. I do that. I'm getting.
Yeah.
See, I'd like that's what I want to get back into is
Yeah.
more of the historical stuff. You know.
Well, I mean, I do have Victory at Sea, which is World War II ships, but it's yeah, pricey.
Yeah. Yeah.
to say
Well,
the least.
I wouldn't mind getting back even into like the Hail Caesar and some of the other stuff. You know.
Oh yeah, no, I was never into.
I've been
that.
watching
I didn't
Modeling
like
for
going back
Advantage
to that,
and
but-
seeing some of their stuff, and
Yeah, and they're because they'll do Napoleonic stuff too a little bit, and they were talking about
Yeah.
the black powder the other day,
Yeah.
which I don't
Oh,
know
yeah,
the
black
rules
powder,
of,
yeah.
but
Not,
I did see where they were discounting. Like one was
yeah,
a
not my
1%.
thing.
It had tons of miniatures, and I'm like, oh man, I don't.
yeah.
Yeah.
My only problem is there's absolutely nobody in my area that plays.
Well,
You know that kind of stuff.
that makes
So
it hard if not if there's nobody right
Yeah.
there where you can game.
I mean, there's people here that play like 40K and different things like that. But the historical stuff, nobody plays here. That's why I haven't touched
Yeah,
Bolt
that's-
Action in such a long time.
That's kind of what we run into. It's just not as big here. Flames of War and Team Yankee is getting bigger here now, but that's about it.
It's mostly there's a lot of Magic, D&D.
Oh yeah, Magic.
Pathfinder's probably third or fourth.
Well, Tempest doesn't have a lot of Magic. There's not a lot of Magic. The other game shop, was it First Turn or whatever?
Yeah, First
They're
Turn has all
huge into
those tables.
Magic. And
Well, one Sunday when we went there, Clint,
yeah, I mean, that's all for
table,
stuff.
that Tempest was playing Magic. But then this guy has.
Yeah, I don't see a ton of Magic played there.
They
but-
do a lot of Warhammer too, though, because he's got 4 by 6 foot gaming tables. So they're,
Yeah, but
he's
he's
got
a-
the actual gaming tables for him.
Yeah, well, First Turn is a big war machine because he's a big war machine competition painter.
Oh, is he? I know he's got a lot of War Machine stuff. A whole.
Oh yeah, War
Yeah,
War
he's
War,
big into War Machine.
Warmahordes.
And
Yeah.
I like War Machine. It's a fun game, but I just I'm not a big fantasy person. So
Yeah.
the role playing aspect of War Machine is actually more appealing to me than the miniatures.
Well, you gotta enjoy whatever it is you're gonna do. Oh, look at there.
Oh, nice. Yep, some Menoth.
Manoth Jacks.
Yep, Protectorate stuff.
Yeah. Like I said,
I
I have
always played
so
Khador.
many games. It's kind of nice because it seems like no
Yeah,
matter
look-
what area I go to, I have a game that somebody's playing, so I could just like, oh,
Yeah, that makes
let's
sense.
play.
Well, yeah, and so it just depends now. But now out here, I mean, I don't know. It's interesting because they sure like to do their gaming on the side, but they're more. Probably the number overall thing here at Clint's football, like real life. It's a college town, so they like their football, but they also
Yeah.
like a lot of,
Yep.
There's a lot of people playing Pokemon Go too. You see them still walking around.
Yeah, I used to.
I watched the first time that
I
when
just
it came out. We went downtown to watch people because they were walking everywhere. So David there says War Machine's favorite is the Elf faction.
Yeah, they are pretty cool.
The company.
Yeah.
What faction did you play, Clint, when you were playing?
Khador. I was a Khador player. Well, I still technically am, but
So is there a lot of factions? I know you gave me one of those older rule books to look at, but I haven't.
there's only the big 4. Well, technically 5 if you count the mercenary groups.
Yeah, 'cause you got Legion of Everblight.
Well, that's hordes.
D says you encouraged her to buy an army.
Yeah. So you had Khador, you had Signar, the Protectorate of Menoth, and then the Krix factions. Those are the main 4 war machines.
Right.
Yeah, then hordes of Legions of Everblight. The one Druid one, I can never remember.
And then you got the trolls, the
Yeah, the
yeah, it's
Troll
been so
Bloods.
long. Yeah.
Well, here's one
Troll-
for you guys because I don't know anything about it. So
Circle
Oh,
of Obrus, that's the Druid one.
Yeah,
Circle
that's
of
the-
Obrus
that's the
was
other one.
pretty cool.
Yeah. You got the werewolf guys and the
The wolves and I
Yeah.
almost picked up a Circle of Obrus army, but I decided not to at last minute. I was just gonna stick with the war jacks. I like
Yeah.
the jacks.
Yeah. What I liked about the game is, yeah, you had the War Machine side, you had the Horde side, but you can intermix and play against each other interchangeably pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, it worked. Yeah, because it was all one world. And we do the role playing side. We do Iron Kingdoms and the RPG side, and they did revise that. Man, the Iron Kingdom, that's a fun role playing game. I mean, it's
I
pretty
never,
much.
I never
um,
tried that, but
it's a lot of fun. I want to say it's like 3.5 D&D, basically,
Hmm.
but it's in their
okay.
world. And yeah, we had a huge campaign going for that. We did it for months. That was a lot of fun.
Wow, I didn't know they had an RPG for that, but I guess why not? They have RPGs
Yeah,
for almost
I have it.
everything.
I have all the stuff for it because I
Wait a
enjoy
minute,
it so much. My wife loved playing it.
didn't they come out with an RPG for Warhammer?
Yeah, they just did. I haven't had a chance to get it. I don't know if it's actually released yet, but it is coming out. That's a brand new one.
So you said
So
your
I will
wife
have
liked
to pick it up.
you said your wife liked it, Clint. What did
Oh,
Alan what faction?
yeah, my wife loved playing Iron Kingdoms.
Oh, she does? Okay. She likes the
Yeah.
RPG
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
more than the physical.
She loves the RPG stuff. Yeah, there's very few RPGs she won't play. There's a few, but not very many.
That's cool.
Yeah, the new Fallout RPG I want, basically the ones based off Fallout 4, and the new Warhammer RPG. Those are both the ones I want to pick up. We're still working on Cyberpunk, so
Oh, Cyberpunk, yeah.
that was a lot of fun. Yeah, we're doing Cyberpunk Red.
That's a pretty
A
big
friend of mine tried to get me into like the Cyberpunk type RPG, but never did.
No, it's a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun with Red right now because it's just a newer version. But Cyberpunk Red takes place between the time frame of the first game, the first RPG game, and the video game. So it takes place about 30 years in between. So it does throw you off when you're trying to manage the world, especially if you're playing the video game. But it's really cool because it's the progression of the city through, 40, 50, 60 years, So it's really cool.
So what do you think of the paints?
I do like P3 paints. I love P3 paints. They're not readily available here, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
yeah.
So what is
Yep.
P3 paint?
Oh yeah. That's the
How
War
are
Machine
they?
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but who makes it?
I bought the paint set, and I still use the Kadar paint set for a lot of things I do, especially their flesh color is a really nice flesh color. A lot of miniatures.
For the P3 paints, it's Privateer Press's own brand of paints.
Oh, so they're specifically nobody makes it. Oh, okay.
I don't know if they'd make it third party, but I mean they got their name all over it. Privateer Press, Formula P3.
I think they do. Yeah, I think they do get it third party, but they do their stuff with it. But yeah.
How is the quality of it though? Is it a good quality little paint or?
It's the same as Citadel. It's right there on par.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah, it's right on par with Citadel.
I mean,
for sure.
There. Well, if that's what you're using,
Majority of my stuff is P3. I do use a lot of.
Seen that here.
I mean, I do still use my Citadel stuff, but
Yep. I pretty much use Citadel P3 and some Vallejo. I use Vallejo more for the World War III stuff or World War II stuff, because Vallejo has a lot more realistic military line. But yeah, the Citadel and the P3 stuff I use for about everything else. Yeah, you're gonna like that Kadar set. Just shaped up really well.
Yeah, I just wish that the Citadel and P3 and them would go to these. I mean, come on.
I hate those bottles. Those bottles are better than the old style bottle, but I hate those bottles.
Some of these bottles I've had for 5 years plus, and the paint's still.
Yeah.
You take a Citadel, you're lucky if it lasts you 2 years.
But if it
doesn't
dry out, then you don't.
I bought this one when they first came out with it. When they went to this pot, I bought this one. It's still going strong.
Oh wow, yeah, that's the old school.
But then I've got P3 stuff that it had since it came originally. That's still going strong too.
Oh yeah, yeah. The P3. I mean, what I think is funny is I think it's the new bottles.
Well,
that are the problem, because those old ones, like what you just showed, those old bottles.
Yeah,
I've still got paint from those old bottles.
Yeah, I love those old bottles.
These new ones.
Stayed with it, but
I keep having problems where it's like this. They don't close. I don't know if you could see that or not. See how it
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
close?
You have to
I
push
generally
the
don't
back
have an
down.
issue with that, but I do trying to keep mine clean, so they don't do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw my
So,
dirty old pot there.
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
me-
so I know what you mean there for sure. And I've had some of the P3 do that too. My pig iron in the P3 line does that every now and then, so I'll have to clean it out. But it's still going strong.
well, real quick, if
Yeah,
Bezos is saying
yeah.
that,
P3's pots aren't the best, especially the lids.
and then he said that he agrees with Frank there. He puts his P3 paint into dropper bottles.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
the how it opens, it's like I don't know.
Huh.
my
I
problem
love
with the dropper bottles, and Greg will attest to this. My problem with the dropper bottles is we've had several that dry up and break real easy.
So David likes putting his.
No, that's funny.
So Ashley bought David a bag. I don't know if I showed you. I know I showed it on one of the streams. So it was like $5 or something cheap. But she got a bag with tons of little droppers.
Yeah,
'cause she's
they
in the
were
winter.
cheap.
Yeah, she custom makes her own paint colors. So for certain things, so she'll make a bottle of it at a time. But you could do that. The only drawback I have to Citadel is if you leave the lid open, it does dry fast. But this
Yeah.
stuff, which I really like, and maybe people are going to kill me, is I like their contrast for the Space Marines, right?
Yeah.
But it's
I like their contrast.
so liquidy. There you go. That I bumped one.
I've got the full
Yep.
set.
Yeah.
Yep, and I had the taller one because they have
Yeah.
a big one. I bumped that Frank and Mythos, you guys, and I knocked that over, and that just spilled. I mean, instantly it was gone.
Oh yeah.
So that's the only drawback.
Yeah, and see,
for me,
the interesting thing I did, if I can get this to actually show it. So this guy, hang on, let me move my light. It's probably gonna be too much.
No, it looks like
this camera
looks like
sucks.
the eye
So
opened and he's coming out.
I know that's the arm piece. So what I did is, yeah, you're not gonna be able to really see the color. That's too bad. I painted it in the contrast Dark Angels green. So I did the whole thing in contrast, and then I went back through and did all the highlight stuff with the old Dark Angels green paint, giving it just enough contrast versus what they recommend you use, which highlights it more. I hate doing shading lines; they bother me to no end. I don't like painting little lines on the corners that are really straight. And
for some of my contrast, what I like to do is instead of using like a wash, I'll use some of the contrast paints as a wash. Just because of the
makes sense.
And those are
kind
of nice being able to do that.
I basically just dry brush. I'm a big dry brush fan. I did that with all my Soviet tanks, and it turned out beautifully. I did that with that Dreadnought. I dry brushed the edges. I really like how it turned out. So it's not quite the same effect, but it's got a more natural feel versus me painting individual lines on every little seam and making it look all Tron. I do love the Dark Angels old green. I've got some terrain painted in that. In fact, there's my little bottle right there. I wish I could find more. I'm gonna have to order another bottle online somewhere just to have a spare bottle. And it is a big difference between the two, I gotta admit. I wish that would come out easier because you could see the lines, you'd see what I mean.
Hey Mythos, thank you.
If you look at the Facebook page, you see it better.
Yeah, Mythos is gonna take off, but
thanks. Bye guys, see you later.
Yeah. They're knowledgeable, Frank. If you get a chance, check their show out. They're pretty cool people. And Dave here, Mr. Alex, he's always putting together tanks, and he likes mechs too. He's got a pretty good show on YouTube also.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I need to ask you if he's seen that new Dreadnought for Cav.
Well, there you go.
Is he still on there, Greg?
David, have you
Dave's
seen
still on there
for Cav? I believe he's there.
I can't see the chat anymore.
It might take him a minute. It might take.
Yeah, I can't really either.
So you got to remember, if you ask a question, it's about a 20-30 second delay. So if he's still there. He just posted this up.
Well, see, I've been learning on the painting too. Is like I've been
Nice.
trying to go it's, instead of just using the pot, I've been trying to do a wet palette.
Yeah.
Have you guys been using wet
I
palettes or?
Wet palette.
I
I
try to
don't.
every
I
day.
do paint right
Right.
from the pot.
I try to every day when I drink my iced coffee. I use my wet palette. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist you guys. I apologize. But
You just,
uh,
yeah, no.
yeah.
Wow.
Good,
Welcome to the
Clint. We're
Greg
talking
and
about
Clint show.
painting. I made a bad joke. Just brush it off.
You did. You really did. It was not as bad as my actually worse than my buggy joke.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
don't remember what joke I made in chat this morning. That was pretty dang funny too.
It's on. It was on par with my Smurf joke. So.
Yeah, you got me on that one. Now. I almost,
Yeah.
next time
I've never heard him call that. That is hilarious.
No, so Frank, what I'm gonna have to do now is next time I go to game, I'm just gonna put a paper towel over my guys. And when Ashley goes, "What are you doing?" I'll just say they're ashamed. They're just so they're just hiding. I don't know. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm not so cool. But it's all right. It's all good.
They're the most popular army in 40K.
So David likes the wet palette.
They are. They truly are.
I haven't ever used one. I just keep Citadel. I found dries really fast, which is good in one way because you can paint a whole bunch of stuff and then recoat it if you need to. But I was just so gamers with coffee. I have an espresso little mini coffee cup, just a little baby coffee. That's my paintbrush. Don't drink out of it because it's probably not gonna taste good. But I just dip it in there, get it wet, hit it with the paper towel, and keep going. I haven't used a wet palette yet.
Yep, that's why I do it out of the pot. I just wet the brush a little bit and go. I just a wet palette just bothers me. I don't like putting things on a palette if I can help it. Probably because I'm using so little paint for things that I just can't see. It feels like I'm wasting it if I don't use it all. So I don't drop it out on something.
You said you don't like putting
And
things
even
on
with
palette
like
because you don't have a fork.
yes, Greg.
Okay.
Right. Yes, that's exactly what I said,
Well,
Greg. Thanks. Yeah, even with Vallejo bottles, I'll just squeeze a little out and just dab it right on the brush and go from there.
Yeah. Well, with the Vallejo, it's
put
nice
it
because
down.
I do the same thing. I squeeze out just what I'm using, but when I'm using the Citadel, I don't know.
And see, if I'm doing something in assembly line, I'm spraying it. I'm either airbrushing or rattle canning it. So like all my Soviet tanks for Team Yankee, those were all spray can. And then I just dip the brush in the pot for brushing because I'm going to dry brush anyway. I'm going to get a little on it anyhow. So there was no point trying to put it onto like a wet palette or anything when you're just going to rub off on a towel anyway.
Yeah, but it probably comes in good for him because he paints a lot of mechs, like BattleTech and stuff. So
well, even my BattleTech stuff I did right out of the pot. I mean, I used the Citadel, I used the Space Wolf contrast paint to paint all my BattleTech mechs because I like that dark color that uses. So all my inner sphere mechs are all painted in that Space Wolf's contrast. And then I just highlighted like the vents and the joints, and it was a very simple and quick paint. So I painted like a dozen mechs in like a day or two. It was real fast, and they all looked great.
well, whatever works for you. I mean, I agree with you on the spray can. On one point when we did all the tanks for Team Yankee, that can you gave me, and I bought another one. It was NATO green because it's the base coat. And it was super easy to take it outside and just I got a clear even coat because their paint. I found when I brushed it left like lines.
I just need to teach you how to airbrush.
Yeah. So it came out perfect.
I really, Greg, I just need to teach you how to airbrush. And I should be airbrushing a lot of this. I just don't have the space yet. I have the airbrush. I have a nice airbrush. I just don't have the space for it right at the moment. I will here soon. And then most of these Dark Angels will get airbrushed because I can airbrush that Citadel contrast. It just requires a little attention, but it will airbrush nicely, actually.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting into using an airbrush. Haven't been brave enough yet, but one of these days I'll get one.
If you can get a nice starting set from like Harbor Freight, for a real reasonable price. Airbrush and compressor to just kind of start and get a feel for. I mean, I've got a Harbor Freight compressor. It's the best compressor I've owned so far. And you know, I paid $60 for the compressor. Now their airbrushes to me are cheap, but I learned how to airbrush with quality airbrushes. So I have quality airbrushes. My current airbrush was like $100 and some odd, but it'll do what and I had a trigger airbrush. I can't use the traditional airbrush anymore. It causes my hand a lot of problems because I'm getting old, and so I've got a mini. The airbrush I have is the trigger one, so it's like a small automotive airbrush, but it works great for doing miniatures. I can do just the same detail work with the same airbrush. In fact, I feel I got a little more control over it with this trigger one than I do with the double action. But in fact, I'm selling my one airbrush.
Just base coating alone, I figure in the long run, it'll probably save me money. I mean, the spray cans for base coating stuff. I mean, those cans. I mean, Citadel cans. I mean, you're dropping $16 to $20 a can.
Right, and this is $6. This is Vallejo surface primer. You airbrush this.
Oh yeah, and I bet you that lasts you forever.
And this is, I just brush with it and it works great. But I figured for $6 I'll buy this versus spray cans. You know, for sure.
Yeah,
$6 for this giant, and you can get this in gray, black, or white. So you just got to add a little bit of medium to it when you airbrush because it is a little thick. But man, you can sit indoors and primer all day with it, no problem. You know, it's water based; it cleans up real easy. I know I spilled it on my jeans once and had no problem washing that right out. Yes, I do, D.
Yeah, I might take your advice and go down to and get that Harbor Freight one.
Well,
I would look at Harbor Freight because they had at one time a kit, and it was like $80 for the air. I think you got 2 airbrushes and the compressor for like $80, and they were just single action airbrushes. They weren't high quality airbrushes. Putting out, that's fine.
Sorry, I'm messing around with the picture.
Airbrush quality.
Because I'm trying to find
What's
a way
a
to do this
Zenthal,
stuff.
David?
Zenithal is like
what's a Zenthal?
When you base coat, let's say black, you spray paint the whole model black, and then you go down at an angle with like a white or a gray. You do the Zenithal highlight.
I call it dusting, but
okay, same thing basically.
I call it dusting, but
that way you keep the darker and the recesses at the bottom, and you basically do it for the light source.
Yep. So it basically automatically shadows for you. Okay. I just call it dust. I think whenever I watched or whoever introduced me to that called it dusting. And so I'm like, okay, well, that makes perfect sense. But I guess that is probably proper term.
Yeah.
That would make perfect sense, actually. Yep.
Well, as long as it works. Okay. The can, when you were talking about that, Frank, for me was just time-wise, it was easier for me to take them outside.
Yeah, the rattle can did make it real easy.
I got the coat I wanted. I wanted the smooth coat. So to me, it was, $12 for a can, yes. But on the other hand, I wanted them to look good when I put them out on the table, too. And
the Citadel sprays, they're expensive, but the coat is like perfect every time.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't. Yeah. This was the Team Yankee stuff, but on the next stream or something, I'll do my little suitcase and take the tanks out because what I did is I didn't have no airbrush, so I base coated them, and then I went to the website, and then I looked at it and I held the tank up and I copied the pattern, front, back, sides. On one color.
Yeah.
Then all the other tanks, I put them side by side, and I just started copying it. You know what? It came out really good. I impressed myself. And
cool. They did real well.
The base coat made all the difference to me, so it was worth the money.
Yeah.
Because Clint gave me some, and I bought some more. But to me, it was worth the money. I'm going to spend $12 on paints anyways, but I don't have an airbrush or a compressor.
Yeah,
so cost-wise, Yeah.
Well, that's like me. Since I don't have the airbrush now. I still use the spray cans. But like where I live in southern Indiana, like right now, it's like hurricane season. That's where the
Is
wind
it?
blows here all the time, and it
Oh,
sucks.
Yeah,
And the weather is so much different. Like 2 weeks ago, it
yeah,
snowed here, and then 3 days later, it
yep,
was like 70 degrees.
yep.
And it's
That
like
sounds like
you
here.
you go out in the morning and you try to spray with your spray can, and depending on the weather, you know, you can end up
It's
ruining
not
the model.
happening.
And
Yep.
I gotta, it's you basically gotta wait for the weather to be right. And at least with a, that's why I want to go to
Yeah,
an
that's
airbrush, because
specific.
I'm inside and I'm in
That's
control.
where the airbrush is nice. Yep, I agree with David on that one. Rattle can primer on the old battle minis. That is the way, I'd admit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I found that here, because we get the same weather you get with, the airbrushing is just easier, especially when at this point, not that anyone from work can hear this except Greg, we have time
Not
to
today.
work on miniatures. As I can see, this guy was built during work hours, in between calls. In between calls. I'm going to caveat that. I did stop working on it to handle the phone call. Mostly.
Oh yeah, I used to do tech support on
So
the
yeah,
night
with
shift,
my yeah,
and I'd get like a call an hour at the most. And so most of the time I'm like
yeah,
painting away, and then when they call, just put it down, take the call, then go back to painting or putting something together.
yep, yeah, basically. The only thing I don't like doing while I'm working is trying to do brush detail work, brush painting. It just you no more dip the brush in the pot and there's a phone call. I'm like, seriously. So I don't do any of the detail painting during work, but
That's where your wet palette comes in handy.
it does. But sometimes with us, that will be 25, 30 minutes later, and it's
Oh,
just like,
that's true.
yeah,
That's true. Yeah, I've been on those
we're not in
half
one of
hour.
those where it's either all in queue or no calls, because we could be an hour with 1 or 2 calls, and the next hour there's 13,
But
and
like
then
today,
the hour after that there's like 6. It's sporadic.
today it was
Oh
just
yeah.
back to back on my end.
Today was just a freaking nightmare, and there really was no reason for it.
You're just mad because you're trying to sit in a jacuzzi while working from home.
Yeah, right. Jacuzzi. Yeah, no, I was trying to do emails and other things that certain other people weren't doing.
Was it me?
Mm.
I'm not going to name names, Greg.
What? I did all my emails today, didn't I?
I'm not talking about you. I said not you, Greg.
Oh, okay.
The other two. Yeah. But I'm glad she had a ton of TH calls today.
Hello, D. You look very determined. And in the car. Uh-oh, can't hear you.
Hello, D.
And muted.
That's a better face. Some drivers on the road.
Yeah, there's no audio, D. I'm not sure if you have it on mute.
Can't hear. Can you hear Clint or Frank?
Nope.
No, there's no audio. I think she's muted.
She might be.
She probably has the audio off and doesn't realize it.
I was just sitting in chat there, but if she's driving.
Although it should, if she's looking at the phone, it just automatically put it on.
Oh, D.
No, we don't hear
She's
you.
driving. She shouldn't be driving while doing this.
She's not driving. She's parked.
Yeah, she's parked.
Okay. Well, there
She's actually
disconnected. Yeah. No audio.
Well, I think she's trying to reset that connection.
She might be. Yeah.
Yeah, because when you reset your phone connection.
Well, you got to do something with the Clint. It's not my end.
What?
You still there?
Yep. Are you guys there?
Oh, okay. All right. Everyone froze for a second.
Oh.
Yeah,
kind
it's
of on my
it's still a
end.
little glitchy.
Well, at this time of night, more and more people are getting online too, probably in the local area.
Yeah, people are gaming right now and stuff. So, you know, I wouldn't even be able where I'm at right now if I hadn't run that wire up here and hardwired this laptop in.
Well, you got exactly 10 minutes and 26 seconds, Clint, and we can make it a 4-hour stream today.
Woohoo!
Cool. That's the longest we've ever gone, actually.
Yeah, it's because we're just chit-chatting.
Well, that was the point of the gamer hangout. We're hanging out and we're talking. Oh, and we're actually talking about gaming this time, not something else.
We're talking about gaming. Okay. That's
Yeah, I
where
know,
it is.
right?
Well, for the most part, we were.
Right. That's why,
Well,
yeah.
We're glad you joined us, Frank. So now you can kind of see what we try to do for the most part.
Yeah.
Sometimes it deviates into gaming movies, gaming shows based on gaming.
Yeah,
or-
gaming. It's really gaming centric or gaming related, but
Yeah, it's whatever.
I was going
gaming,
to
so-
mention to Frank, because he does play a lot of different ones. If you get a chance, check out Blitz Bowl. Generally not a big football person. I'm not. Greg's not. I know that. And Blitz Bowl is basically a light version of Blood Bowl. So
Yeah,
it
is
plays really fast. It's a lot of fun.
It is.
Yeah,
fast.
I saw that because what's funny is a friend of mine actually they got me into a different type of like it's like soccer almost. But yeah, Blood Bowl. I played Blood Bowl a while back, but yeah, that Blitz Bowl actually sounds kind of fun because it's actually a smaller game, I think, and is a lot quicker.
Yeah, you only have up to 6 people. Well, unless you're playing the gnomes, you only have 6 people or goblins. It does play really fast because everything's done in quick succession. You know, Greg and I were playing it in between calls. Once we kind of got it figured out, it was a lot of fun.
Go to our Gamers of Coffee YouTube and look down there. If you dig towards the bottom, it'll look like a picture of a desk and a computer. Well, the video is 2 minutes. I think it's like 2 minutes. Just you'll see. I said it. Here's our emergency pandemic. Blah blah blah. Work area. And then, oops! I accidentally caught the game table we had. Yes, David. It has been almost 4 hours, 3 hours, and now 52 minutes ago, I turned this on, which is good. Generally, and we've had a lot of 3-hour conversations, but 2.5, 3 hours.
Yeah, we have, for sure.
So you're more welcome anytime, Frank. Get on. Anyone who comes by can hop on if they want to be a part of it. It's kind of fun to see the other people and talk. You may see occasional acts of love against me by the wife. Sometimes it comes across as being struck with an object, but
wow, that's putting it nicely.
I think it's love.
Still listening.
You may see that. You may see that from my wife once in a while, but you know.
There you go.
It's all good.
Does your wife game?
Not as much, no.
Not as much.
No, board games, things like that, card games.
Well, that's cool. She does like the game.
Like today, we just played a game of
we don't even touch it.
Exploding Kittens and another game called Sequence.
How is that, by the way? I have it. We've never opened it.
The Exploding Kittens? It's actually pretty fun.
Do they ship them live or what?
Okay.
No? Is this cards?
No, they don't ship them live. No.
It's a card game. It's fun.
Because otherwise, Frank, that would be a catastrophe of catastrophic proportions. There, I'm done. I'm done, Clint. I'm done. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. Really? Jeez. So if you haven't, Frank, you should check out Red Dragon Inn. There's a ton of expansions for it now. It's basically your typical fantasy gaming party after the quest is done and you're all back at the tavern spending your gold. So the whole purpose of the game is literally to try to get the other person either drunk or steal all their money. Basically make them pass out. And every now and then the bar wench will steal your money as well. But it's also got a gambling round that you can start at random intervals and lose money that way. It is set for small groups or large groups. I think the biggest the most we had people playing was 8 players at one time. There's right now, I think, almost 30 expansions for the game. We had to buy the big box set to hold all the cards, but it is a lot of fun. It is great when, 1, you're actually drinking for real, and 2, you get a group of people. Then it's a lot of fun. But Red Dragon Inn is not real expensive, but a hell of a lot of fun to play.
Yeah, it looks like it is, and people say
My wife loves it. Yeah.
All right. I got it noted.
Yeah.
I'll check it out
Check
later.
it out for sure.
I thought you were
Dungeon
trying to
Mayhem
show
is
us
also a fun one. Very easy to play.
Dungeon Mayhem. Yeah, that's the one you brought over, right?
Yeah.
The
That's
little
what I brought
card
over.
game
What's the one that Evie loves playing all the time? Yeah.
It's quick. It's kind of cute.
I mean,
it's
it's
quick.
fast. Yeah, you can get 4 people, 4 to 6 people, and you can get a game in like 10, 15 minutes. I mean, it's fast.
But see,
It's
that's
not
what
as
you need.
detrimental as Oregon Trail, but
It's
if you've
hard
never
to
played the
make
Oregon Trail card game, that one's
No,
brutal.
the Oregon Trail.
Oh, yeah. Most of it died in the first 2 turns. I mean, died. It is, in fact, I think in all the times we played, only one person has ever actually survived.
Well, that sounds encouraging.
Well, it's an Oregon Trail game, Greg. Everyone
I know.
dies. You're supposed to. Most people have dysentery.
But yeah, but you know what I mean? It's like you hope that the next time around nobody dies.
Yeah. I know we need to do, I need to get them, and we need to sit down, Greg, and do a 3-part of the Forbidden series. We really need to do those.
Yeah, you were talking about those. That's interesting.
I keep talking about it, and I have Forbidden Skies. So we need to start with Forbidden Island, then play Forbidden Desert, and then play Forbidden Skies.
We should do that.
It's a cooperative board game. And I think you get 2 or 3 of us playing, and it's hard to win. I mean, we played Forbidden Desert 3 times in one night and only ever survived once.
Now, what's fast there, Frank, is Clint sponsored one of the giveaways called Tank.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
that was an awesome game.
It kind of looks like, well, I think you've seen it in the giveaway there. I think you were there. But that game's fun, and it was quick, and it looks like you're playing Othello, checkers, whatever. Everybody has a different way of looking at it, but it's like,
yeah,
this is fast. You're not. We played 3 games in an hour, and one was live on Instagram. We did it for the video live, and did it live. And I'm like, yeah, it's fun, and it's been getting played. It's a fun game.
Yeah, because on that one, I think you can play 4 players, right? Or
up to 4, yeah.
You can play multiple.
1, 2,
yeah.
3, 4, yeah. And well, it's cool.
You can do up to 4.
Yep. But it's
and I bet you with 4 it gets really interesting.
It would. It might take you a little bit longer, but not much. It's like Assassins and King. That game that Aries gave us.
Yeah, King's an Assassin, or Assassin King and Assassin. Yeah, that was a lot of. I need to buy that one.
Well, the girls keep asking me, well, where's the game? And I told them I give away, so they didn't believe me. And finally, they're asking me just last week or so, well, when are you going to buy it again then? Because Aries Games gave it to us to give away. And I said, okay, we'll do a review. And we gave it away. But man, that was fun. And the miniatures were nice. So you had board games.
Yeah, that one was cool. That's one where you would definitely paint the miniatures too. For sure.
Yeah, I would have. If it was not being given away, I would have primered them and painted them because they're pretty detailed. But you have 14 cards with that, Frank. So that's it. That's all the turns are. Either you're getting that king from this part of the board to this part, or you don't. He's dead. You don't know who the assassin is, the person who's playing the other side. I think there's like 12 or 15 figures, something like that. So you don't know which one of them is. Again, 4 of them are hidden. So interesting concept and quick. Another quick game. I like that one. So
yeah, games like that are kind of fun when you have like little get-togethers and you're trying to do different things. You can drop down 2 or 3 different games and in one night even.
And if you can do that,
Sound, that's a good sign.
if you can drop down the time, then it's also easier because me and Clint have talked about this. We're trying to get people into the miniature world or tabletop games. Some of the stuff is cumbersome, like Warhammer. I wouldn't take someone to throw them into Warhammer like upside down. But I would do like
No,
Wings of
that's
Glory, you know,
yeah.
something like that, where you got the
Wings of
models.
Glory is a lot of fun too.
I like that game, Clint. My one drawback is I didn't buy a map before Aries made them, the aerial maps. So I need to pick up a map. Occasionally, you can still find them for $40. So that's a fun game too. Plus, they do.
Yeah, that's a big fun game too.
Isn't yours? Is it Crimson Skies, the World War II one you have?
It's alternate 30s era. That's Crimson Skies, yeah. There's a couple versions of Crimson Skies. I have the original and I have WizKids version, which I enjoy WizKids version a lot. I wish there was more for it because it was very easy to play.
Do they even sell that one anymore? The WizKids
Oh, it's been
one?
discontinued for a long time. But the funny thing, I was buying that for, I mean, literally the packs for 50 cents to $1. So I have a bunch of them still. And now I'm looking online at them and they're like $30 or $40 now. I'm like, holy crap. You know, I've got 2 starter boxes for that and everything. But it played so easy, and it played similar to the way Wings of Glory play, with you picking your movement, but you used a card, but you had these little tiles that you laid down on the map to move your planes. And the combat value was on the tile because it was a clicks game. It's the only clicks game I actually ever playing. I never liked their clicks games at all, but that one was just, it worked beautifully.
Just a second there. Thanks, Dave, for showing up.
Bye, David.
Have
Bye,
a
Dave.
good night.
See ya.
Yeah, we'll catch you next time. We've been
Bye,
on a
Dave.
lot. He's a good
Gee,
guy.
we can hear you.
I see that Imperial.
Yes, I'm
I
actually.
think Imperialis plays in a similar fashion as well. Hey, we can hear D now.
Yes. I'm on my laptop at home.
Yeah, in the car we couldn't hear you. There was zero sound. It was just.
I know I was
Yeah, there's just
excited to.
no
I
audio.
tried Chrome. I thought maybe it would work with Chrome, and it did not. So
It doesn't seem to like none of them because I pay this one and I pay the other service, and neither one of them like when people pick up with a phone. They more or less, it's geared to go off of a laptop or probably a tablet, something.
I'd like to know what the difference is with Clint's phone because Clint's works fine.
No, it's pretty laggy on mine.
I don't understand why yours didn't. The laptop with the cheap.
What brand phone do you have now?
I don't know why my phone. I have the LG. I have the V8 or the G8 or whatever. It's
Well,
not an
that's
LG phone. I just have a newer version.
I have the G8 ThinQ, so I don't know.
No, I found I have my phone. So, and I opened it from Greg's link, and
Now I can't hear you.
Yeah, it goes in and out.
so I have the app on mine.
Oh, do you have Melon? Clint,
Yeah, I have
do
the
you have
Melon app.
Oh, well,
Yes.
maybe I should do.
Yeah, I ended up downloading the app because it didn't want to work right from the browser, so I just did the app.
Oh, well, that explains.
So I would try the app on your phone.
Okay. I'll look for that for next time in case I can't be home.
Yeah. Well, we don't always go 4 hours. It's the first time we got.
Well, sure. Well, and I don't
Yeah, this is
have to work that late. I just did.
all the time.
Oh, you got stuck working late tonight, that the.
Yeah, I was making up some hours.
Oh, you know, well, I have almost everybody here. We are gaming next Sunday,
Okay.
just to clarify. So normal time next Sunday.
Okay.
We're gonna work on that RPG, Frank.
I figured that way I tell you now, but I won't forget.
But we will still do.
I don't know.
We're
I
doing
can't. I can't
We're
hear you too
playing-
well, Clint.
It doesn't on my end
I'm
either.
sorry, I didn't have control of that. So,
I know, so I don't. I know you said usual time, but whatever else you said was not legible.
Sunday.
Noon on Sunday.
I'll just yes.
Okay. Well, if that's all I need to know.
So there you go.
Well-
And then we'll still do this show too when we're done. So we'll be back again on Sunday.
Yeah. We do RPG for, a couple hours on Sunday. We're playing Twilight 2000, but it's in World War II. So
Oh.
I'm just kind of
Man,
borrowing the rules.
I haven't heard about that game in such a long time. Twilight 2000. Wow.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah, and I
I
just
had the
backed
original
fourth
box set.
edition on Kickstarter, so it's coming.
When
Oh.
Yep, I still do that and the newer versions. We're using the 2.2 rules,
okay.
but the fourth edition is going to be out sometime this year. I backed that on Kickstarter.
So did you
What
play
co-
this
what-
then?
What company makes that now? Well, I had purchased it and
it's
we
still
tried to
the
play it
same, but-
originally, but
God, the original was horrible to play. It's still the same company, but it's not called the same thing. I don't have the books with me right now, but it is still the same company. It's just not called Games Design Workshop anymore.
Is that what version are you talking about?
the one
Because-
that I got.
Well, we're talking about but fourth edition and 2.2
So-
should be the same company. But it's
Let me look. Boy, I had it up. I had it up. Now I don't know where it went. Okay, just proceed. I'll let you know if I find it.
yeah, it's
So that's what it's based on.
I
basically,
had it up.
right? Is we're just doing that, and then Clint's just kind of running it, as the guy in charge telling the story.
Oh, there it is.
And we're just going from there.
I don't know if you could see that or not.
Wait, I think
Holy
I found it.
crap! $113.
Oh yeah, the first edition is
I
going
used
for
to have
like
that. Yeah, I know. I used to have that book.
Where will I find it? I'm
Actually, I
looking
used to
at
have a lot of
the.
books. Just
Oh, don't worry about it, D. We were just talking.
No, I'm looking at the book. I'm just trying to decide where I'm going to see the company name. Is it going to be at the end of the book or like a couple pages in?
oh, I guess it is still Game Design Workshop. That is still technically their name.
Okay.
According to the Kickstarter page, it's still Game Designers Workshop.
oh, that's cool.
Oh, okay. That's what the
Yeah,
GDW was. Okay. I saw that.
Yeah, that's GDW, Game Designer Workshop. Yep.
Okay.
No, I did not opt for the screen. I didn't feel I needed it. So I'm not, if I want it, I'll buy it later. But, but once I get it and I kind of get a feel for it, we'll do an actual World War II or World War III
That'll be fun.
scenario based on. So, I mean, I'm liking our World War II stuff right now, but it was just more me borrowing the rules than anything because the rules were the closest to what I wanted to do for the characters. So we'll see what happens. I got some of the RPG stuff going.
We got
Inside.
quite a bit of it, yeah.
Well,
Well,
Let me do Cyberpunk. Yeah.
now that my character has met the others, I'm kind of looking forward to that.
now it's going to get interesting. Yeah.
The others, yeah. Yeah, now it's going to get into the meat and potatoes of the story.
Right.
I have one lone
Provided
fly.
Keegan doesn't do something stupid again,
Keegan?
like shoot
That's a
Ashley
given.
with a tank. Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised he shot Ashley with a tank.
Well, you fixed it.
Somewhat.
Well, I didn't fix it. I just let him do it
No, but you fixed it.
because really I
You know,
wasn't going to stop him.
you decided where the bullet went.
Yeah, he rolled real well. He hit the tower regardless. Just everyone jumped out of the way in time. He blew up a bell tower in a church because Ashley's character and one of the NPCs were in the bell tower, and he didn't like that she was shooting at them to get their attention. Yeah, she was trying to get their attention to let them know something was going on by shooting at them because she couldn't yell at them and there was no radio. So she shot at them and didn't hit them. She's a sniper. She could have easily hit them. She didn't. So Keegan didn't like that, and he had one round left in the Pershing, so he shot the tower back with the Pershing.
I'm looking forward
blowing it up.
finding out. I'm looking forward to finding out if I get to decide what I was doing during that time, or if you're going to tell me what I was doing at that time.
Which part?
Because I wasn't in the tower.
You have to be more specific.
Because I wasn't in the tower.
No, I told you, you were still in the vehicle. You were headed to the group when the tower blew up. You had already left the vehicle because you were given the all clear sign. And then Keegan blew up the bell tower. So you were still walking back with the rest of the group to the church.
I was kind of hoping I was doing something else too, but
I don't know what else you'd be doing.
Well, I have ideas.
I mean, you were told to sit and wait in the truck until it was safe. So, I mean, you could pretty much done whatever you wanted to do at that point.
I could because I didn't have to do what she said.
No, you didn't have to. I needed to move this part of the story along and get everyone together.
Right.
And I wanted to taunt Ashley with the NPC. So, I mean, oh, sorry, was that out loud? I hope she's not listening. And, you know, there's always bonus time to taunt Keegan, so.
Mm-hmm.
We will find out, that's for sure. And we'll be done. So we'll do
Yeah.
that, Frank, Sunday between like noon and 2, and then we come and I do the show, where we'll do the show again at 4. So, which by the way, Clint, it's about 8:15 at this point. So, oops. Are you still there?
He's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
Looks
little
like he's about
laggy
to
at
fall
the moment.
asleep.
Oh, see on my end, you're
No, that's just normal for me.
Yeah.
It's the angle that I'm at.
Oh, I saw him moving slightly.
I don't like where this webcam is positioned, but it's working, so I'm not going to mess with it right now. Because it's a little tabletop webcam. It's got some little stand.
Oh.
And I really don't like the image quality it's giving.
Well, some of them are not that great, and some are okay. I mean, it's kind of trial and error. There's a lot.
Yeah,
of
well, I wish the Nikon
junk
would have
ones, and
worked, but I'm going to have to figure out why.
I think you just, like I said earlier, I think you just needed to get a new laptop, there, Clint. That's
Yeah, that could
probably what
be,
you have
yeah.
to do.
Could very well be.
That is what I would say. Just whip out some of them gold bars you got when you raided that World War II bunker.
Right. Yeah, sure.
Oh, come
Back in the late 60s, Greg, when I raided that World War II bunker.
That was the time
That's an
frame,
inside
right?
joke. Sorry.
Yeah. So, Frank, we worked with a guy who thought that the Korean War happened.
Yeah.
He thought World War II basically happened in 1970. So,
World War II. Yeah.
you can't help that. I mean, there's just some
Right.
people you can't help. I'm sorry. Hi, Evie. I could do that too. Peekaboo.
Hi, Evie.
Hi.
Evie's like, it's my dad.
Okay, bye. Yeah.
And you found her in a clearance aisle, and the kid loves you.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, you're lucky you have a daughter that wants to be around you and wants to get into gaming and do what you do. Enjoy it. No, I
Yeah, that's true.
Other
At least
people-
until she hits her teens.
yeah,
And then
at least,
yet to be
true.
seen.
at least for a couple more years, then you know. Then,
I tried gaming with her older sister. It just didn't quite work.
yeah.
So, but that had something to do with her mother, too. So,
All right, you guys. I think I'm gonna have to call it a night. I
Yeah.
know Dee just got on here about 10 minutes ago, but
That's okay.
it's a
I just
quarter
want to
of-
make
Yeah,
sure.
it is.
Yeah,
Getting
and I think
late.
with the phone,
I-
Dee, for whatever reason, it's just not working well.
Well, now that I have the app, we'll see what happens next
Yeah.
time.
You could try it and see. It's not gonna
Yep.
hurt. I mean, it can only do so much. I pay for it. It works on my end, so.
Well, I appreciate Clint sharing that information. It will help for another time.
There you go. Now all I
Thank
need
you.
from Clinton is the lotto number. Since you helped Dee, I want some lottery numbers, dude, that work.
Nope.
He
Nope.
might want to
Sorry.
choose those for himself.
Yeah, he probably would. No, he'd have to come by and get me. May not have to tell Ashley, but he'd have to come
Hmm.
by. Well, Frank, we're going to end this, but it was nice of you to show up, man. You're
Yeah, it
part
was
of the
fun.
group. You're more than welcome to hop in. And now that you see we're not going to bite, we are a little crazy, but
Good to see you, Frank.
that's it. We're just normal gamers, kind of, sort of.
That's what makes it fun.
Kind of, sort of.
Well, my
Yeah,
team, we have
I
to
don't
be
know
a
if we're
little different.
normal,
We're
but
a little different.
I don't know if I want to say we're normal. That would be kind of big.
Not. I don't want to be normal, but you know what I mean. We like games. All right. Well, I appreciate everybody that showed up.
Just a
Frank,
little.
join us again
A
next
little.
time if you want, sir. And we will get together and do some gaming.
Yeah, no kidding.
I will see you guys later. Dee, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude.
Nope.
It's just that I do gotta probably get a shower, maybe eat dinner, get to bed, and get up at 4:30.
Well, and you know,
I don't.
my husband hasn't seen me
Change.
either. I said, let me go in here for about 10 minutes and then we could go do something.
Well, there you go. Tell Roy we said hi.
Yeah.
And, I'll catch you guys later.
Okay. Bye,
All right,
everybody.
See you guys
Thank you.
later. Bye.
Don't.
Good night.